Okay. That's better. Yeah. So apparently, when I when I fixed one thing earlier, it reset the output resolution to 4K, and it really did not like that. But looks like we're fine now. Wow, that's a giant difference in playtime. All right. Got to kill the mate. I got to kill the face fighter stuff today. And all kinds of other shit. Yeah. Where were we? Ah, yep. Just did this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
Zul? Then you are Zyru's friend?
Fellow scout.
Or Yule?
Druid's Grove.
Mm-hmm. Were you scouting alone?
Yes. Zoru fled. Left me to fight.
Oh, that didn't go well. And he died to get Yankee?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Yeah. Gith.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, figured. That makes sense.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Thick marked detour.
To inclement weather. Oh, that'll lead to... Yeah. That'll lead to the Goblin Camp, I believe.
What's that?
Great animation. Scroll. Oh, scroll slow.
Look at these
Not bad.
gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
Arcane successful. I think their dragon marks better at keeping. Oh yeah, well we know we saw a dragon. Why is that arcane? That's very weird. Ooh, nice. Lessons for sensible living for cities and how to survive them. Good old thing. That's Karlak. Oh yeah, there's that. Which I avoided because it was splitting my party up from the Raphael abduction. No, fuck.
I hear you did the deed.
What's up? Oh,
How was your little romp?
could have been better. Well, that's none of your business. That's fantastic.
You filthy devil.
What's up,
I'm
Carson?
shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me.
Oh, you got a
Here's
fever, dude?
gossip.
That sucks.
What can I do for you?
I did not intend to talk to you right then there, Astarian. I was trying to pick up something. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, fever is never fun. Silver pendant. Huh. Guidance.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy. That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Okay. Starting.
Sure bag.
You're the quick-handed guy.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
The
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
right, the bag. Oh yeah, spider sack. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. Okay. Come on.
I've got a long road ahead.
Red dye, that is very red. Combine this dye with, yeah. That's how dye works. I gotta jump here. What is with that camera? I know this place is a dead end, but I don't remember if there was like an actual thing down there to pick up or not. Might as well go check. I can always teleport to the little town anyways. There's the ruined pod.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
So, no. Okay. I think.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Bloody amulets. Marcus's log. Locations of interest: Elsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, and the Underdark. Wilburn, likely taken by force. Interview unsavory elements known and unknown. We'll find him. Dear something Wilburn's mother. Her name. I write to inquire, to inform, to relation to flames. Two flames in the... One of these games, Marcus, you'll be alive in one of them. It's just not this one or my last one. I don't know if that's worth anything. Strange writers. Yeah. Oh, well, key. Actually, that goes to the door under. Dagger. Oh, right, you can't do anything with this until you get the bark, too. And the bark is in the Underdark. What's up, Mike? Same as last time, I guess. We are going to be heading towards the face spiders. I'm definitely going to need to... probably going to need a rest before... Might be fine.
Blades always
Ugh. Feels like no spells. Evoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 10 feet of the illusion. Attack rolls and advantages. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 10 feet of the illusion. The shocking truth? What? Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. Interviewer: what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp: it's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we, as people, really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget Robert dies because he broke away from Charlisa? Charizel? Weird. He didn't stay true to the deal they made, so you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up, as Robert did, his soul. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg your pardon. In fact, this was your directional debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. Oh, wow. That's a pretty shitty thing to sell your soul for.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm on console. My PC does not have a large enough SSD to run this game. Technically, it does if I remove almost everything on it, but I don't really have a lot on it to begin with. It's a relatively old SSD. Where did that go? There we go. Yeah, I use a controller even if I'm on PC, even if I'm doing something on PC, I use a controller. And I won't play a game if I can't reliably get a controller to work with it, even if I have to do weird shit like use joy-to-key, you know? A lot of it is because I can't spend a lot of time with a mouse playing a game. I have to use a mouse all the time for like video editing stuff, but there's something different between working, you know, having to do some kind of work with the mouse where you don't have to have your hand on it all the time versus playing a game where it has to be on there 24/7. It just starts to cause a lot of pain after a while, you know? It's probably all the years of playing on PC when I was a kid. Fucked my arm up or something. Oh, Jesus. The worst part about using a controller for it, though, is the cursor is the camera. And the camera really doesn't want to go in certain places that the cursor needs to go. Like, if I could... Yeah. Like, if I could move the cursor around with the right stick and left stick was the camera, when I go into that mode, that'd be pretty nice. But, you know, it is what it is. It isn't that bad. Approachable. The approachable east. Well, I don't care, free water. Beer. What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? How's it going? Nah, I don't need that crap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
My God, a trap. Oh, a flail. I wonder if there's any good flails in the game. Ooh, nice. High Cliffs Blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprint of three weapons: a greatsword, a sickle. Why a sickle? That just seems so random. And a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with an exact measurement, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark. The susur bark can be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for susur bark. There's only one place I'm finding a susur tree. The Underdark.
Did not intend to do that, but you know, that's fine.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ah, I do like flails. Ooh, that's not good. Thieves' tools. I got 22 of them. Aye, more than fertile iron. Blacksmith note. Unknown. Color silver. Red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Underdark. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperatures. 9.5. I'm assuming that's like the 10 scale for hardness, where like 10 is diamonds. Steel forged sword. Steel forged sword. Where was that? It's a short sword. +1 enchantment. Hey, let's just throw that on his main hand. Why not? That was so many sausages.
Let's move.
It was a lot of sausages when I went to go pick a weapon. Alright.
Better take a closer look.
Damage. I must have taken double damage from force damage.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Oh, yep. That's how I fucked up last time.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Well, we better run.
And it isn't happy.
Best get it out.
Keeping low.
Now, I jumped Carla from here to here. Ah. It said 0 damage, but it definitely did damage and broke the thing. Oh, there she. Okay, well.
Time for a new approach.
That was outside of the. Whatever.
Don't linger.
Move up. Face spiders. Very broken face spiders. I'm actually kind of surprised you don't really run into spiders in this game other than these. You know? I don't think you're going anywhere there, Shovel. You are immobilized. Okay. Wait, why won't it let me do that? I have... Oh, I don't have my action. Right, because I took it to get into combat. Disarming, no. Why didn't you play an animation? Weird.
The subtle approach.
There we go. Ugh. I think it's later they try to search for an invisible enemy that wouldn't make them uninvisible. Surprise. Good old Shovel. Ooh, that guy's a chunk of health. Oh, and now everything's on fire. Lovely. Alright, she still doesn't have a second attack. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, I'll just leave her there.
With haste.
Nah. It's I got shovel as a so in the area where you get the in the necromancer's secret lair in the abandoned town, there's a little scroll and it summons Shovel, and then if you talk to Shovel in the right way, he'll teach you how to summon him. So now I can always summon Shovel now. It's very nice. Oh man, throwing the matriarch spider down the hole would be amazing. If given the option, the answer to that question would be yes. Yes, I would. Oh no, I should have ran first. I'm conscious successful, but still not invisible anymore. Whoops.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Oh, stupid webbing. How do you turn on or off? Oh, in here in reactions. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
What was that? Oh, right. I've got electrical sparkies now. Nice. Oh, good. He got stuck right away.
Leave no trace.
Ugh. Oh, good. It's teleporting away. I love it.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend.
Oh, dude, there are so many places I've noticed you can't push things anymore. Or like, well, you know, or you should be able, it looks like you should be able to, and then it doesn't work. Like, the hag, her whole den, her whole zone is just a giant pit. And if you throw her down the pit, she falls down and then just reappears right where she was. Doesn't take any damage, just a giant waste of your turn.
Survival.
Pretty damn big
All that
disappointment.
matters.
Don't think I'm hitting it from here. No, I'm not. Well, I can hit that though.
Time for some bloody work.
Ha! It doesn't have an angle. It runs away so far. You know what?
Let's finish this.
Since it can only teleport once, we are going to just wait here where it's going to have to come.
Come on, can't stay idle.
On the hunt.
Ah.
Can't give up.
Victory awaits.
Come on, melee weapon. Melee. There we go.
Another fight.
How close are we? Oh, we're not remotely close to level 5. Ugh. Okay. I mean, it has the intelligence for it. Also doesn't have the health. There we go. Yeah. I mean, they shouldn't be teleporting, but also I could see you throwing a phase spider down a hole and they just phase shift to the ethereal plane and they're fine. You know? So I definitely don't think throwing a phase spider down a hole would be a great method of actually killing it. I'm not even sure if there's gravity in the ethereal plane.
Welcome, rest.
Apprentice journal. This is the apprentice that hated the... Yeah, here it is. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zolkirs and not tending to hog pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. In the end, with one hastily scrawled entry, they did it. The Dark Justicars got the old bastard before the Zolkstick could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. And I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I could carry, and then home. Sure, bud. It's all gonna go super for you. Spurred Band. Frantic urgency. During combat, whenever the wearer starts their turn at 50% or less hit points, they gain 1 turn of momentum. Not the worst. And without any rings on, might as well.
Eager for battle.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's the ring.
Have a
It
lot
is.
on my
It's
mind
relatively
and,
okay.
Well, in it.
I mean, it's definitely worthwhile for early on, for sure. Leather gloves. I was just thinking tackling the matriarch at level 5 would be nice because I'd have animate dead. and zombies killing the little spiders would make for lots of zombies. If for no other reason, because for some reason zombies in this game make more zombies. It's not really a thing zombies do in D&D. But you know. Water. I mean, I know ghouls do. Disorder and the nerves of blah, blah, blah. Ooh, yeah, spider step boots. Might as well. Equip. Web, detect thoughts, see invisibility, and grease. All right, torches. Yeah, I can definitely see wanting to deal with the spiders right away. I mean, the fact that they give you the option to be able to break the eggs to remove them makes a lot of sense. And that brings us up that way. Oh. Ooh, healing potion. So I kind of feel like I'm going to need to sleep for the night to actually get spells for Shadowheart for this, but I am going to try without that. But first,
I'm ready.
let's see what she has prepared. So she always says passes out a trace prepared. That's nice. Mirror images. Useless in this game. Yeah. Without like one of the two combat oriented domains, clerics really do not have good combat stuff early on. Okay.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
I also don't have a pushback on my Eldritch Blast at the moment. So that will limit things.
I just want a little look.
Well, didn't stop that in time.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. What do we have here?
That is way out of range. Fuck. Okay, I am going to move him way up here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Don't waste a step.
Victory awaits.
Ah, it's him. Okay. Ew. He doesn't get to throw stuff to make him invisible. They can't push. They really should give push to everything. Everything should be able to push.
Oh, hells.
Let's find some prey.
And there goes one spider.
This way.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
She is gonna need to heal. I got one good one. I'll pop it. Oh, she doesn't have the movement for it. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, just imagine if I had a zombie and those zombies just had the zombies kill these things. Each one of those turns into a zombie. That would be a pretty big help.
Let's end this.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude. See, the thing is, like, Trickery Domain, when you really start looking over the way it was designed in pen and paper, it makes a lot of sense for pen and paper. It gets neutered in this game. Like, it just straight up is like half of what it should be, and half is lost a lot of times is something that only really works when you can do weird role-playing shit at the table. Stuff they just don't account for in a video game setting for the most part. See, like, here's the one part that has nothing to do with roleplay that they just do not include. So invoke duplicity. For the duration, you can cast spells as though you were in the illusion's space, but you must use your own senses. Additionally, when both you and your illusion are within 5 feet of a creature, you can see of the creature that can see the illusion, you have advantage on attack rolls against the creature. So basically what they did is they basically made it so you get the advantage thing, but like that's it. They turned it purely into a distraction that can give people advantage on attack. Whereas if I place the duplicity thing over here, I can cast a spell as if I was there, extending the range as long as I can still see. So if I had a thing that was 60 feet and I have him here, then it's like 90 feet, right? That is very useful in pen and paper. I could heal someone without having to be next to them. I could cure wounds, which is usually a touch spell, by using the illusion. huge benefit in pen and paper. All of that's just lost in this game, making them... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's similar problem I have with like the nature domain. You're like, oh, nature domain, we're going to get cool combat spells, and it's all utility spells that you're probably not going to bother with. Ew. He's not there. He ain't gonna find shit. Eh. Nice saliva. Oof. Okay, okay. Gonna take an attack of opportunity. Yes, they do. Oh, that's a bonus action? Motherfucker. Why is a Wait a minute. A shove was an attack option. Did shove get turned to a bonus action when you're on tactical? No, throw is an attack. This was always a bonus action, wasn't it? Why did they make that a bonus action? Fuck. Oh no.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, yeah. The nice thing about them is they get... So, Tricker Domain gets poison damage added to their attacks. Life Domain gets radiant damage. Some of them get radiant damage. The nice one about nature is they get to pick between lightning, fire, and cold. Which means they get to switch it off if there's something resistant. Which is pretty fucking cool. No two ways around that. Will this affect the webbing, I wonder? Oh, it's making the webbing glow, so I'm going to go with the big old pile of yes! And then no. Oh, no, it did. The spider web is now... Only took 4 damage. Cool. Cool. That's deeper.
Maybe I should...
Oh, fuck, they're both concentration. Why do I always forget that? I always forget I got spells that are concentration and they go away. My brain is perpetually stuck in 3rd edition for spells, man. It's not great.
Need to act fast.
Well, what I can still do is... Oh, I can't attack inanimate objects.
I know what to do.
Wow, 62 damage. That rolled high. Very high. Let's get her. Well, shit.
My path be true.
No. Wait, let's not. Let's actually just shoot that. I was gonna say, he better be fucking dead. He didn't have the health for that, what I saw on damage-wise. God damn.
I've missed this. Let's have a little fun.
I'm not giving up his position. He's gonna stay there. You're gonna... Why are we looking at me? Or Astarian? What's going on? Okay. Strange. Well, I got shocking. I have shocking grasp. Why do I have did I select that myself? Probably. I don't remember. No, no good one. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw this at you.
Should get started.
Ready.
Was she carrying a barrel? She's carrying a water barrel. Okay. Someone had a non-water barrel. Is that a fire wine? That is fire wine. She is not strong enough to throw fire wine. So we're gonna just give that back to Lae'zel. Okay, cool. Probably should have healed.
I will ascend. Make way.
Time to kill.
He's perfectly good location. Did he say my hole? Yeah, my hole. I thought they're immune to poison state. Why they were immune to poison earlier, now all of a sudden they're not immune to poison? What the fuck? I'm very confused, but that's okay. Does anyone else have a smoke powder barrel? Ooh. Can I drop that? Oh, I don't have it on me. Who does? Astarian does, okay.
Talk to me.
You should heal. Wow, so they basically do 1 damage and then poison. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. Well, we're gonna fuck off.
Time to strike.
You know what? Okay.
Victory awaits.
There we go.
There's blood in the air.
Who can see him? Oh, that little guy right there. How did he take no damage?
Into the shadows.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's the plan?
Wish I could throw from here. Instead of having to like split up and... Ew. You are standing on fire. How are you not taking damage?
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll just go full action search with my no chance of hitting and miss everything. Worst action search I could have done. Bullshit. How the fuck is that outside of normal range? The giant ass fucking spider. Okay.
This is worth the cost.
Ooh, not looking good. Shovel now! So, I can always summon him and he's kind of immortal, it's okay. But still. Yeah, you can get to the Underdark like 20 different ways and you literally never see this. Act 1 is very well thought out. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm probably going down on this turn.
I'm ready. We'll do it my way.
now.
Ooh. We're in there. Don't see it lasted very long, though. Yay. Ew. And she's permanently dead. Did she do something? Oh. Failed mortal reminder and she was frightened. Okay. That's cool. Perfect. Would have been better if I'd hit them, but
Cut and run. Outmaneuver them. Ready or not.
oh, damn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come on, high roll. Bruh. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, what was it? Oh, it's dead. That was very strange. Oh, that's because it did that. It did 10 damage, 6 necrotic damage, which is insane. I thought it was like a D4. How'd it get to 6? Oh, it's a D6. Maybe the dice goes up per rank. Anyway, then I got the 1 lightning damage charge, but because I had 5 charges, it expended those 5 and did 5 damage. It did that after she was dead. But that's actually pretty solid. That I'll be getting the D8 every 2 Eldritch Blasts if they land, because it's every 5 hits. Weird.
Don't waste a step.
There we go. Well, that was finicky, but we did it.
My injuries need tending.
Yeah. A lot of shit needs tending. Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. What would be cool is if we had... I don't remember if this is in base 5th edition at all. Part of me doesn't think it is. But maybe it is. There is a I could show you where I went. So in the middle of the map, well, across the bridge to the west, so like sort of west middle of the map, before the giant goblin encampment, there's the windmill that has some goblins and like some ogres in it. The northern building of the two big buildings that are intact in that little village, there is a blacksmith in the under section of the building between the big giant double doors. And there's a wall you can break that takes you into the cave filled with all the spiders. Yeah, I was doing something with Will in my last playthrough where I was applying whatever that thunder thing was, and when it hit 5 charge, like it was like, I can't remember, I think it applied 2 charges per hit, and when it hit 5 charges, so every single time I hit someone with all 3 blasts, it would do thunder damage and then maybe knock them prone. That was pretty useful. I'm gonna definitely need to be using that on this guy. Anyway, where I was going earlier is in our 3rd edition, Warlock had the ability to change their Eldritch Blast to different elemental types. And I know there's one to increase the range to 300 feet. Add your charisma modifier, 300 feet. There's the move them. After the Eldritch Blast, you can reduce the target's speed by 10 feet until the end of your turn. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to... I just read that one. What? Oh, no. Grasp of Hadar. You can move them 10 feet closer to you with Eldritch Blast, or Repelling Blast moves them 10 feet away from you. Kiss of Mephistopheles. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can cast Fireball as a bonus action. Hold on. What? When you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast, you can cast Fireball as a bonus action using a Warlock spell slot. The spell must be centered on the creature hit with an Eldritch Blast. That's an invocation. That's super fucked up. This is pen and paper. This is not obviously this game. That requires level 15, by the way. When you score a critical hit with Eldritch Blast cantrip, you can pick yourself or an ally that you can see within 30 feet. Shows the creatures immediately expends a hit dice to regain hit points equal to the roll plus creature's constitution. Oh, you can. Oh, so it literally is the rest mechanic. Yeah, I don't see any of those things change in the Eldritch Blast element. So that was the nice thing about 3rd edition Warlock, was you could change the element. So you could be. I would be able to do like poison. Be able to like change it to poison damage or lightning damage or whatever. Which, could you imagine if we had an invocation for that, where we're just like, and now I'm going to be doing a lightning damage version or whatever? There would be a lot more useful. Well, we'd be able to make use of some extra equipment, let's say. I guess the only way down's over here. Don't you die on poison. Oh, does that just give you the poison state? Oh, and then you take poison damage after the fact, of course.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it away. Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Why were you in pain before? And also, why were you in pain before?
Something the matter?
No. Crawl down, and then we're gonna sleep down here. Yeah, that is true. There really isn't much that resists force. And to be fair, that's pretty much true of base D&D. You need like some weird bullshit like a magic, there's like a specific golem that is basically just resistant to all magical, and it's like a reverse golem. You need mundane means to harm it. Everything else, it just absorbs magic.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
I don't know.
Well, after you.
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Get the little, yeah, waypoint. Nice. All right, sleepy camp time. Yeah, the only real downside is I'm not going to be able to get the robe that gives you your charisma modifier to cantrips, because you have to do a good playthrough for that, and well, you have to side with the druids, and we are really not going to be siding with the druids. There's going to be some problems, and I'm most likely not going to be able to get the thing.
Something the matter?
You were in pain before.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would she subject you? Why would she? Yeah, besides the fact that she's a giant bitch.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Sure. Yeah, what caused it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say.
That's pretty obvious.
Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me,
Yes.
testing me.
No.
But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I mean, that is true. That is true. I could. I definitely want to do an evil playthrough. And I want to bone Minthara. So the question is, what's more important to me from a roleplay perspective? Getting up in that Minthara or a robe that gives me +5 more damage per Eldritch Blast bolt. I mean, 15 damage. Or Drowpoon. Oh man, it is a difficult choice. I mean, you know, it's the. So you know more than you were letting on before. Of course you fucking was. Well, it turned out other matters. I don't care enough. I mean, you know. I'm gonna have. So here's the thing. I'm gonna have Minthara with me no matter what. From my understanding, and this is the biggest problem when I try to look up information about Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for like a fucking year and a half or some shit. So there's literally information that is 5 months old that has nothing, or older than that, like a year old, that's only useful for Act 1. Then the game released on PC a month before Starfield. So there, and a lot of that stuff has changed. Like the game released, and then people couldn't get Minthara in the party without being evil. You had to side with them. And then they added in the ability to knock her out, and then her to show up in Act 2, and you still get her in your party as a good playthrough, or at least a playthrough where you sided with the druids. Right. So that's the thing, is you could still romance her, but the question is, from my understanding, there's only one sex scene, and that's literally only Act 1. Not that we're going to get to see it, because though Lae'zel did flash her vag to us twice, I literally have I literally have cinematic nudity scenes turned off because YouTube. I think they're a little more lax on the streaming side of things. But I have it turned off because of that. And so far, it's always skipped before they get naked. And it didn't for Lae'zel. Lae'zel gets naked. Like, Lae'zel basically is like, okay, I'm naked already, and I'm going to keep talking to you while I'm naked. Like, she just strips right off the bat, and then it's just tits and vag all over the place. Which I am not complaining about. But I literally had to go back after I was streamed just to see what the difference was. There ain't much of a difference. There's a little more to the end of the scene. But, yeah. It's pretty crazy. We should journey separately for now. No. Sure, I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Sure, what drew you to Shar?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
That doesn't sound like Shar at
all.
all.
The Selûnites tell.
Sure, tell me something about yourself besides Shar.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yes.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really, you've flown between planes of existence, so you've never been swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at.
Yes, it is.
Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
All right, shit, fine. God damn. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Well, you hate Frog Lady. Frog Lady is literally the fastest method to, well, actually the fastest method is just to make a girl character and then just strip naked. There you go. You just have titties at any time you want, really. I mean, your memory suppressed seems pretty extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
That's what Shar's known for. Rewarding people. Okay, fine. We're done talking to the indoctrinated girl. Will, you won't be in my party very long. Unless I can... So that's, yeah, so Shadowheart is like, Shadowheart's the long con. So here, Shadowheart basically thinks she is a CIA special agent for one of the most evil gods in existence, who she is positive is actually one of the best, nicest gods, and it's the Selûnites who are the evil fuckers who've tricked everybody to think Shar's really evil. Realistically speaking, that ain't the case, and she's just been indoctrinated and shit's weird. But until roughly the end of Act 2, you won't get her to realize that. And you can't get her to realize that unless you've talked to her enough, which is what I failed at doing last time in my last playthrough. So, but regardless of that, you literally can't, for lack of a better term, get inside Shadowheart's pants with it until Act 3 anyways. So you're in for the long haul on that one. I think it's the same for Will, but for wildly different reasons. Will's too much of a gentlemanly type.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
I'm sorry. Okay, all right. So it's not that Astarion fucks a bear. It's that Halsin can turn into a bear. And you could be playing as Astarion and romance Halsin, and therefore, sure, Astarion could be fucking a bear. But technically, anybody you're playing as could be fucking a bear by romancing Halsin. Yeah. Well, I mean, Shar's whole thing is manipulation. Like she is by her very nature a liar and a manipulator, and she often, like, a lot of her shit is literally tricking Selûne. Like, there's a whole part of history where she tricked, I want to say it was during the time of Troubles. During the time of, because she just threw it out there, Shar and Selûne are twin sisters, created at the same time. They're the first gods. During the time of Troubles, I believe, Shar literally tricked a whole sect of Selûnites into thinking she was Selûne, and then slowly corrupted them It's her thing. Her thing is to fuck with Selûnites in general and to trick people into following her based off of false premises. Because at the end of the day, she just wants to destroy everything and return to the void. No. Astarion by himself, does not have a crush on Halsin. He does not give two shits about Halsin. If you saw anything about Astarion fucking a bear, it was because a player was playing as Astarion. In which case, it's a player doing weird shit as Astarion opposed to Astarion's character. How were you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You're also an elf. 200 years. I like how he's making it. I mean, don't get me wrong. 200 years in enslavement is a long fucking time. And that prospect of being a slave for eternity is pretty shitty. But 200 years is a drop in the bucket for an elf in the first place. Or is he a half-elf? They make half-elves look just like elves in this game. It's very confusing. Yeah, when you start a new game, you get to select between origin characters or your own character, a custom character. Origin characters are literally the 6 companions. So you could play through the game from the start as Astarion, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will, or Karlach, or Gale. Let's not forget Gale. And then there's a 7th one, which is called the Dark Urge, which is a unique background called the Haunted One. And there's reasons for all of that. And that one you can customize fully outside of it's basically a separate background with its own unique story ties to the game, which is pretty cool. Though knowing what I know about the Dark Urge, it really limits the classes I would be willing to play as it. For example, as the Dark Urge, I would never play a paladin or a cleric because there's no way he could be a cleric of anybody but a certain god, and there's no way he would be a paladin. I mean, there's no way Minthara's a fucking paladin. I don't know why they made her a paladin. That part's just weird. Probably would not make him a warlock for also obvious reasons. It would definitely would never play a druid as a Dark Urge. That doesn't fit at all. Ranger would be a bit of a stretch. Fighters, rogues, monks would be. I don't understand how a monk would make much sense. They're pretty opposing to the entire nature of what that is. So you got a fighter, a barbarian, a rogue, wizard, maybe a bard. I could see a bard and a sorcerer, like the only ones that really kind of work for me in that. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's also Larian. They let you do whatever the fuck you want. So, yeah, okay. Let's go sleep, and then maybe we'll be visited by the dream guy. Not a partial rest. Wrong button. You know, before we do this, I want to see how much we have. Oh wait, don't. Isn't there a way for me to see that without this? No. We're going to select everything so I see how much we have access to. We have 35 potatoes. And potato wedges. Holy shitballs, we are loaded. Is that more potatoes? More potatoes, dude. Rock on. What are those other potatoes then? Are those different kinds of potatoes? No, those are just different potatoes. Same ones, but different. 1,380. Not bad. Yeah, Rogue definitely fits pretty well. By default, he's a Sorcerer Tempest, which I think is weird. I also think it's weird that it's a Dragonborn, considering Dragonborn aren't even native to Toril. It's very strange, the whole thing. What I think is weirdest for me is that there is actually a sorcerer origin that actually fits the Dark Urge extremely well. And it is called... Where is it? Let me see here. This is like they really need to... So Shadow Sorcery wouldn't really make much sense. Divine Soul. Divine Soul would be the perfect sorcery origin for the Dark Urge. It's literally what it's about. To some extent. I would also think it'd be cool. Just I want them to add an expansion, and when they do, I hope they add in Divine Soul and Aberrant Mind. I have a feeling if they do an expansion, they're only going to add one thing in for each class, but Divine Soul and Aberrant Mind would be awesome. Because the thing is, Aberrant Mind. Imagine you make a new character, Sorcerer Aberrant Mind, and it's like your character was just a normal dude. Your background was you were just a guy, and then you got abducted, and now you have sorcery powers because of the weird wiggly worm in your brain. That would fit it so perfectly. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's one of the origins for Aberrant Mind. It's something about Illithid shit going wrong. You were exposed to the far realms, warping influence, astral plane, dominating powers of an aboleth. You were implanted with a Mind Flayer tadpole that the Ceramorphous never completed. And now its psionic power is yours. When you use it, your flesh shines. Seriously, right here. Number 4 origins for an Aberrant Mind sorcerer. You were implanted with a Mind Flayer tadpole, but the Ceramorphous never completed. And now its psionic powers are yours to command. I mean, come the fuck on. How is that not a sorcerer option right the fuck now? It's the most perfect fitting. It's so perfect. It's so perfect, damn it. Wild magic is just that. It's just wild magic. It also used to be way worse in older editions.
Something the matter?
No. I'm just shocked you aren't talking about me. Wait, we didn't get a dream sequence yet. Why not? Oh, we have to go to the do we have to no. Do we have to go to the goblin area and have the thing like attack us and then be like, "Oh, now she's got a quest for us." What's up with that? Yes.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue. To answer that question, Dank, wild magic is literally what it states. It's wild. It's unstable. The only difference, it's not that it's a different kind of magic. It just means that your magic is of the unstable variety. So when you go to cast Fireball, you're going to get a Fireball. You might also just get something else happening at the same time. That's kind of the, like, every time you cast a spell, there's like a 5% chance something crazy happens. That's all it is. For the most part. And that used to be something available to other stuff, but they've recently attached it to sorcerers because, frankly, it just makes more sense as a sorcerer. Since your magic is an innate ability, the reason you have magic is because you were, like, fondled by let me read the actual pen and paper. The thing is, pen and paper version gives you some shit. Your innate magic comes from the wild forces of chaos that underlie the order of creation. You might have endured exposure to some form of raw magic, perhaps through a planar portal leading to Limbo, the elemental planes, or the mysterious far realms. Perhaps you were blessed by a powerful fey creature or marked by a demon. Or your magic could be a fluke, and you're a fluke of your birth, with no apparent cause or reason. However it came to be, this chaotic magic churns within you, waiting for any outlet. The reason your character is a sorcerer is because weird shit happened, and your magic is more unstable than others because it's basically the fundamental lines of chaos and order and of creation, blah, 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 whatever. It just means weird shit happens sometimes. That's all. You're just a little funny, that's all there is. I gotcha. Right. Mountain. The goblins. Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why are you so... Well, people's ambitions are oftentimes best left close to the chest. Well, that was a load of nothing. Not sure why you bothered telling me that. One of these days I gotta make it even more of an asshole character. This guy wants to have these characters around. And, you know, you gotta lay on the... I think when I do a Dark Urge playthrough, he's gonna just be a horrible asshole. He'll probably say every bad thing I can just for the sake of seeing what happens. And I have a feeling that character is gonna have to have a lot of hirelings in the party and not a lot of companions. I will be curious who of them stick around. Oh, I know. I've played through the game. I've already beaten the game once. And I know who it is. And I was, to be perfectly honest, I was personally disappointed because I have played through both those games. And that was... it was a bit of a... not quite right, in my opinion. You think she'll relent and make you a Dark Justicar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Sure, I don't understand why it's so secret about... Thanks for sharing. She approves and says nothing about it. Cool. Alright, well, she has shared her thing. Does anyone have Featherfall? I ask out loud, not being sure if anyone has it. Oh no. Well, we're not here for the Underdark, we're here for the gem. Where's the gem? Did I already pick the gem up? I did? Yes. Okay, we're saving it. We're saving. I might have to save scum this shit.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Place the amethyst in the slot in the book's cover. Clink. Come on. Don't be bitch about it, just set it in there. Open the book. I'm curious what happens if you give this book to Astarion. I can definitely see myself doing that down the road. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the
I figured out who it
dead.
was pretty quick.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Ooh, Warlock saving throw. Ask your patron to gauge your mind to turn the next page. Ooh. Nice. Fuck you. That should still be a success, you critical failure fucks. I want the ability to turn that off with custom difficulty. There we go.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
Saving throw. Oof, 15. Need a 10. I can't believe I had to waste an inspiration on a 5 DC because of that level, that one bullshit. That's what saves are for, though. Okay, alright. Ah, yeah. I do love all the class options across the board.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. I need a 15 or higher. God damn. Casting it at level 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Well, maybe I could cast guidance on myself now that they fucked me out of my guidance and wouldn't let me redo it. Why is it saying my guidance isn't allowed? Because Bless is a +4, is that why? That's lame. That's lame as fuck. In fact, I want to redo it so I don't lose that spell slot, but that's fine. Ah, no. No! I need you to roll high. Yes!
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
It would be mine. Secrets of the Necromancer. How perfectly apt, for I will gain Animate Dead. Next level. All knowledge is worth having. So, I now have Speak with the Dead. I don't need this stupid... this thing anymore. Yeah. That's weird. Like I didn't mean to bless. That was an accident. I could see how bless and guidance don't stack because they're both just a D4 roll. They're basically the same thing for the skill check. But I don't know. It's just weird. Sure, we got Speak with the Dead. This is once per long rest, but it lasts forever and you just redo it. Alright. So we're not jumping down there. Not right now, anyway. We might as well partially head to the Goblins. Whoa. Oh, that fucked with my entire sense of direction. Whatever the hell that camera just did. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It wouldn't let me reapply it for myself, though. Which is why I think they just don't allow them to mix. But, I don't know. So this is the blacksmith's area that you can... There's a quest to make items. You need sister bark from the Underdark, which we will get eventually. Oh, that's a box. Wow.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers,
Don't let me enlightened.
look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Oh, I could get advantage. We'll just cast both of my spells here. Oh, only one of us can cast it, so I could go. I could get guidance. Okay, yeah, okay. So that is one reason for her to have guidance over me, so I could cast friends. I didn't intend to get guidance for myself anyway, so it was just forced on me. Okay, well, there you go. 20.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Ow. Yes, forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ooh. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, that's 20, huh? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, roll again. Hey.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Okay.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Now I know he has got a circlet. Oh, they all just fucked right off, huh? I know he's got a circlet that's he got by eating her. Which is why he's the enlightened one. Or from eating some lady. Probably actually not this person. It's like, I think it like put your intelligence to 17. Meaning a shit show, yeah. I would be down for no inspiration run if they add an option in to custom difficulty that allows us to turn off critical failure and success in skill checks. Or I would be playing a rogue. I'd play a rogue. Oh, and all of my abilities would be based off of me talking a lot. Maybe take the actor perk, so I had deception and actor or performance as expertise. I can't remember if a bard gets any expertise stuff. I know they get jack of all trades, which gives them half their proficiency bonus to everything they're not proficient in, which is pretty rad. Do they? Bard, I think, does make sense. I know there's like 3 classes that get a version of it. One of those is Artificer, though. They get expertise in all tools they're proficient in, which is useless in this game because they don't have any Bard proficiencies or any tool efficiency. Yeah, expertise at 3. And 10. You were correct. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely a bard or a rogue. Probably a bard, just from the thematic standpoint of what a bard tends to do. I also like that bards, while they only get 3 skills instead of 4, they literally can learn all the skills. They have the choice between all of them, which is just kind of funny.
A wardrobe. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Hello.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Well, let's see here. Read thoughts.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, that's me done.
I'm a messenger, here to see Minthara.
Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
Oh, of course, of
Go
course.
on in and have a drink for me, eh?
Sure thing. that was easy.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Them fleas. A bunch of goblins over there. We just will not talk to Minthara right away. I got things I want to do in Druid Grove first. But we need the scene.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy
Because
smile.
of Joe trades.
And a pale young
Yeah.
woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Oh, I went right back to Shadowheart. Weird.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Yeah, first thing is, what is the thing you have? I still don't know what it is. I mean, I do, me personally, but Edwin doesn't.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of
Right.
Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
He must have. Well, no, I doubt they told her anything. What exactly did retrieving the artifact
There's
entail?
nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Yes, give me the artifact. It's better if I hold on to it.
I trust you more than most. But I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility.
It's so weird to me, because when I first did this, the artifact went, like, literally left Shadowheart and came right to me. She didn't hold on to it for a bunch and then it go back to her. So I don't know if that's because my guy's just been a bit of an asshole to people, or what choice I've made that's caused it not to go to me. It's weird. I just don't know. All right, well, just take care of it. Seems like it's important. Seems like it's as important to me as it is to you.
I wouldn't quite say that. But it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
Without that, I turn into a fucking squid, so it's pretty fucking important to me. Still, strange she's the one still keeping it. Usually it would have been transferred over by now. Very weird. It's yeah. Yeah, she wasn't in my party last time. That is one thing.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and then dragon filled like blood boy. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Back off!
Okay. Yeah, very well. I'm gonna talk to the merchant. I'm gonna wait for the merchant to stop pissing in the air, and then I'm gonna talk to the merchant. There we go.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Got all kinds of stuff jingling in my pockets. That's what you got. All right, ink bottles are worth money. Random portrait I found. Painting of a smiling maiden. Rotten mushroom, ugh. All right, what do you got on you? Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency in longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapons attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Cool. Swiresy Shoes. Jump distance increased by 5 feet. A saving throw is something you do when a spell would affect you, and it determines whether or not the spell takes hold, or if you do, it would do half damage. So, for example, let's say Fireball. Let's say an enemy throws Fireball at you, or you throw Fireball at a group of enemies. You, or the enemies, depending on the situation, would roll a saving throw of dexterity, a dexterity saving throw against you or their dice check, which is basically what's used to whatever. So like they throw a fireball at you. They say that fireball has a DC of 14, let's say, based off their stats and whatever. That means you roll a d20 and you add your dexterity modifier to it and your proficiency if you are proficient in dexterity saving throws. So like a rogue and I believe fighter, rogue and monk definitely are proficient in dexterity saving throws. So they'd be able to add their proficiency bonus. And that total has to meet or exceed that 14 to be a success. If it's a success, generally speaking, you would take half the damage instead of the full damage from whatever they rolled. But there's other instances like, let's say it's another fireball, but instead of fire, it's poison. It's a poison ball. Whatever. That would probably be a constitution check instead of a dexterity. So you'd have to roll your constitution score as a saving throw. And if you beat the effect, you take half damage and you're not poisoned. If you fail, you take the full damage and you're also poisoned. Does that make sense? Yeah, I was going to say, most people never get to, I knew that was a situation, Mike. I remember someone mentioned that in Reddit, being like, wow, yeah, you literally have to go out of your way to betray the druids and then not betray the druids. it's a whole ordeal. But at that point, you get to have like an actual like combat, which is cool. Yeah. So like I could show you some whatever stuff in a second here. Let me check out these items real quick. Great Club, great store. I remember there's like, I think this is the only like returning pike. It's a cool item. Not gonna take it this time around. Boots of Aid and Comfort. Whenever the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That will be useful for Shadowheart. Where is Shadowheart? Take those, Shadowheart. You are the closest thing we have to a healer. For the moment, anyway. Ooh, and Revive Scrolls. I will buy the Revive Scrolls. And the heal pots, because those are always going to be needed.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Sure thing. I'm gonna go to camp and get stuff. But so here's my spell list right now. So if we look at Eldritch Blast, you see near the bottom where it says action, you got just above where it says action, we have 60 feet and we have attack roll. the attack roll means you roll it like an attack. So I'd roll a d20, and I'm going against their AC. So I have to meet or beat their AC total with an attack roll using my charisma and proficiency bonus on a d20 to see if I land my hit with Eldritch Blast. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. I'm gonna do this part to get him to shut the fuck up.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Boo, get off stage, you suck. Sure, we'll give him our rapt attention. I don't think I've ever done that before.
You, move on! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I?
Oh, he fucks up no matter what.
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours? Oh, certainly not.
I have no idea who he
What are
is.
you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait.
I just walked here.
Draw Ragslin, we pray, we.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
What did I do? All I did was walk here. That's it.
Idiots.
And they fly fine. Right, yes. Not for me.
I gotta go to camp anyway. Yes, that's a great way of thinking about it, Mike. So, armor class, almost everything in this game works off this basic pillar. Not counting damage rolls and stuff like that. You roll a d20, so 1 through 20, and you add one of the 6 attributes to that roll. And if you happen to be proficient in whatever you're trying to do, you also add your proficiency bonus. That's it. That's the basics of literally everything in this game. Everything works that way. Armor class. So when I'm trying to hit someone with a melee weapon, I'm rolling a d20, and it's either adding strength or dex to that roll. And if it meets the 11 or exceeds the 11, the attack is a success. DC and saving throws work the exact same way, but it's in reverse. Instead of me trying to hit their AC, they're trying to succeed or hit against my dice check. So with Eldritch Blast, it has an attack roll. So it's me attacking their armor class. That one's simple, works like melee attacks, works like ranged attacks. But Dissonant Whispers is a wisdom save. So the wisdom save, it's my wisdom dice check, which is an 8 plus proficiency plus my charisma, since charisma is my caster stat for Warlock, which you can see over here on the right side. That's my spell save DC. All my spells that use DC dice that have saving throws use that as the check. So they would have to roll a wisdom saving throw. So D20 plus their wisdom, and if they're proficient in wisdom saving throws, then their proficiency bonus. And that would have to exceed my 13, or they take the full effect of the spell. And I believe the spell does damage, and they're saving to on save target still takes half damage. So Dissonant Whispers does damage and frightens the target. If they fail the DC check, the dice check, the saving throw, they take full damage and they're frightened. If they succeed, they take half damage, but they're not frightened. So it's a way for you to ignore portions of a spell. It's whether, you know. And then you get monks and rogues, which get evasion. These guys are assholes. Evasion only works against dexterity saving throws, but if it's a dex save, they always take half damage, and if they succeed, they take no damage. It just like shifts the whole fucking thing. And rogues and monks oftentimes take no damage from fireballs because they have such high dex to begin with. They're a pain in the ass to hit with dex saves, which is one reason having stuff that's like look at that, like this. That's one reason Cloud of Daggers is so good. It's a charisma save. They have to save against charisma. How stupid is that? It's a bunch of dumb. It's a bunch of spinning daggers. They instead of using dexterity or constitution, it's a charisma. Get fucked, people. That's why this thing is always so freaking successful. Most things don't have good charisma and aren't proficient in it. Jolty Vest, you take 1 less damage from slashing. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed on dexterity saving throw or become shocked. Which isn't damage directly, I don't think. Additional damage equal to your strength modifier.
A long way to go still.
She has 13 strength and 14 dexterity. She isn't proficient in bows, though.
No one's stopped me yet.
Absolute. Dagger +1. Have very heavy great axe. Speedy reply. When they hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except physical at the start of the... Oh, right, that makes... They're driven mad. That's why I don't use it. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's what it is. Send to camp. There we go.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bow?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
Oh, don't go pissing on the box. Okay, we'll wait here.
I got stuff if you got coin.
I got stuff and you got coin, so it's the same thing but different. That might actually be able to be something he can eat. Wait, what was that other thing there? Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures hit the way. Okay. Oh, she's got a Giant Breaker. I need to put that on her. There we go. Yeah, my biggest problem is listening to that decapitated head talk is real hard to deal with. It is. There's a lot of mashy, nasty noises going on. It's disgusting. But yes. Okay.
Get moving.
Other customers, yeah.
No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly by.
Can't give up now.
But she does have proficiency in that, right? That's not a heavy crossbow. Fuck, that's a heavy crossbow. Damn it, girl. Why you got proficiencies in jack shit?
Massive.
Hey.
Still just a babe.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Oh, you do, but you.
Get moving.
I'm moving.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
You have a point. Why don't you just get to it?
Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well out fighting beasties, but this ain't that. This is chicken chasing.
Look at the darn little fucker. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
No, I got better things to do than chase poultry.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Oh, come on. Those are my only options. Seems easy, sounds fun. Count me in. This is cruel. Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Okay. Sure, we were. Let's make it a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
Aye.
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Yeah, I knew I had some of those. Talk to the little fucker, see if I can get him to walk where I want him to.
Flackets will be done. Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
See those posts? Run towards them.
Safe. There.
That's the game done. Come here.
I did it. Chased him into the thing.
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or
That's the
something.
game done. Well, looky. That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
And over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
You'll be returning my coin and all of yours.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Weird. I literally never... I literally never did any of the things. But yeah, no. Tempest domain is hands down, in my opinion, the best domain for clerics. And it is a bummer that it is, from a roleplay perspective, tied purely to the evil gods in Faerun. You know? You could probably always make a case for some nature god also having it, even though it isn't really set up that way. But let's see. I think life domain. You gain proficiency with heavy armor with life domain. Let's see. Tempest, you get martial weapons, heavy armor. Wrath of the Storm. First level, your thunderous rebuke attackers. When a creature within 5 feet of you can see you, hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice. On a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one. Use of the feature can be used a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. You gain them on a long rest. That's pretty damn solid, having a thunder-related option. 6th level, when you deal lightning damage to a large or small creature, you can push it up to 10 feet away from you. So you could combo those together. You could literally be like, oh, react. They attacked me, reaction, lightning damage, you get thrown. Destructive wave, when you roll... This is one of my favorite ones. When you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your channel divinity to do max damage. So like in this, like just like in this game, you could literally. Yeah, that's one of the problems. But I mean, Talos is a piece of shit, but he's also one of those piece of shit that's has temples in cities. He's like one of those evil gods that's accepted purely from the standpoint of people not wanting to anger him. You know, it's the same thing as the sea goddess, the sea bitch. There's often temples of her at docks and stuff. It's like she's evil, but people also are like, hey, we know you're a piece of shit, but if you would not, fuck us over while we're fishing, that'd be great. So she's one of the other evil gods accepted in towns and cities and stuff. But what I was gonna say was Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm at base is 3d10. So that's 30 damage if you max it. That's pretty damn solid. Divine Strike, you do thunder damage? Yeah, attacks do thunder damage. And then they also gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed whenever you're not underground or indoors. But that's not till level 17, and that doesn't happen. That's not gonna happen in this game ever. Oh, dude, yeah, they added a wet. Their whole condition stuff is crazy.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Sure, I have a camp.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay. Well, I got my thing. Ooh, here we go. Dude, I remember this. I tried to loot this body, and they were like, no, you can't do that. And then I killed all of them later on, and when I went to go loot the body, it has nothing on it. It was very weird.
Magic again. So I'll grab his hand and crush it. Crack. No more sparkly stuff for him. This is making my head hurt.
Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty good.
Some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Yeah, it's fitting in. Ha 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 ha. Saloon. Ha ha. Ugh. Alright, I'm going back to Druid Grove real quick. So part of me wanted to take the Druids, oh, what is it? I wanted to steal their little statue that their ritual's doing. For no other reason than my character just kind of wants it.
Parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Ouch. No retort for that one? Yeah, the only... I was a little disappointed
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
The Dragonian?
Calm
Dragonian?
yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Our character's such a goody two-shoe when we're not the ones talking for him. I wonder if that changes if you're a Dark Urge. Oh, well, yeah. But if you steal it while it's going on, they start killing everybody.
Need anything else?
Where? So they might do that the other way
remember,
too.
You're not the only one in need.
That was going to be my reasoning for siding with the goblins. Like my reason to side with the goblins was going to be, well, I stole their idol and they started killing everybody. Shit. And then running into Minthara going like, well, hey, I know where the druids are. That was at least my thought process for, you know, how he would come about that situation overall. Don't need that anymore. All right, what does he got? Chainmail +1. Yeah. Padded. Hide armor. Chain shirt. When the wearer gains... this kind of shit makes me want to make a throwing character with an Eldritch Knight. Gloves of missile snaring. That's actually a pretty useful item early on. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Hedgewearer. Rain Dance. It doesn't really have anything worth it. It does have revive scrolls though.
Sylvanas be with you.
Yeah, sure, but Sylvanas. That's right. I wanted to talk to Mammoth. I don't know if he will. Do I have any infernal iron on me? I do not. Give me a quick sec here. Go back to camp. Oh, dude, yeah. It's like, oops. Well, I mean, if all the tieflings are dead, might as well. I mean, at that point, you could easily justify sending the goblins after the druids as retribution for the shitty behavior of the druids at that point, you know? Oh, look who's gonna need a magic item because his tummy hurts. Oh, poor Gale. Absolute Bane. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict penalty attack rolls, saving throws. Let's get rid of this item. Grab this infernal iron.
May the darkness protect you.
Yep, may the darkness, blah, blah, blah.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Here you go. Here's a big old poopy item I don't care about. Those are the, gloves of power. These gloves actually aren't bad. They're pretty solid. The, putting Bane on the target's not too bad. You just have to get blessed by the priestess gut. There you go.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, okay. All right. Gale's having problems. Why did I come back here right away again? Oh, right. Mammon. Or Damon, or whatever the fuck his name is. Who uses wooden tools? Well, if it's iron bark...
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
It's the same as iron.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
That's your wares. Oh, he's got a hand crossbow, not proficient with martial weapons, because the easiest crossbow in the world to use requires martial skill for some reason. Oh, she can use a short bow. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Nah, he doesn't really have anything. He's got some dyes, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, you.
That goblin won't be the last.
Bit of a fish in a barrel there. You could have given her a fight. It's a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
There. Done.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean it having the bow equipped affects all. I gotcha. And there are plenty, yeah. Who was the? Oh, the other person down there is the food lady. That's right. Hello, Zevlor.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Do you need to delay the ritual?
You saw what they did to Arabella for trying? A child. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I have an idea. And it's still gonna be evil. But, ow, fuck, ouch. Done stabbed myself. Ow, fuck. This is gonna be my excuse for looking into Kaga and getting her killed. And then when I'm level 5+, I could use Disguise Self to steal the artifact so no one knows it's me. On the off chance I get caught, of course. Hey, what's it worth to you?
To see Korga pay? Everything. You'll get your coin. Just as soon as I know she's gone.
Done. Well, looks like we got a little quest. Get rid of Kaga somehow. Yes. All right. It is midnight. I am thirsty. I'm going to take a quick little break. Then I'm going to do a little, can I talk to... Oh, no, I do have speak with whatevers.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
What happens if you talk to the cow without a person? Oh, he does sound like a cow. Okay.
Nothing here for you.
Oh, well, now he just straight up said, well, I'm on this guy. Fair enough. All right. I'll be right back. I did try and fix this, the whatchamacallit thing, so there's no background at the moment. But it just plays these now like that. I don't remember you being there. Well, you know, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just, Oh, no. You know what? That's gonna go way too soon, so we're just gonna... Ah! What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same. That's like 2 different spawn encounters all in one. Ooh. Oh, you got giant. What? Ah! What in the shit? I don't remember that at all. Oh boy.
That you can fight Radahn himself.
You keep getting way too close there, guy.
He who's
Okay.
Ah. Well met.
Again, well
What
met.
news? I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
Ow. You son of a bitch.
Foul tarnished.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games. But never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. Bye bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ow. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy.
What do I have to lose?
Everything. Why are you going that far? You dumb bitch. You about to take a little tumble though, girl. Whee! Ooh, 42 and 44, and you're prone. Get damaged, bitch.
Need some oil over here.
Carla down! Ding, 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 ding. That is awkwardly satisfying for something that's incredibly bad for me. Oh no! Stop discharging on me. No, we dead. Okay. I'm back. What's this way? Oh, is this what I had? I never went this way on my druid, and I think I did this on co-op. There's like harpies and some shit this way or something.
Is someone singing?
And I think it's literally the only place with harpies in the entire game.
It's beautiful.
Which is weird they made a whole monster just for here. But then for like almost every demon they used like for every fiend they used cambions. There's like 2 kinds of devils in the entire game. Well, I guess technically 3, but one of them just looks like cambions. Under construction? Yes, if we consider me thinking about it under construction. I think what I want to do is keep them that big and then just have like a picture on either side kind of thing. Maybe a little border. And then I could slap the "Be Right Back" down in the bottom part where the black bar is. Since I intentionally leave that part blank because of YouTube. Hey, kid. What are you doing?
Shh. Listen.
Listen. Okay.
A sweet melody plays above the waves,
Nature
beckoning
failed.
you, drowning out all logical thought.
Oh, struggle against the music's pull. Oh, that's a... Why do I have +1 forbidden knowledge? Is that from the book? I need to look at what that does for me.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
It's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Stupid child.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Don't trust those bird titties. Rotten. Oh, I was like, why is Astarion running? Because he got lured. Motherfucker.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy. I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Christ on a bike. Stop being... Stop being lured. Man, they even made the harpies hot. What the hell? Harpies' faces are supposed to be horrendous. I mean, I'm shocked they didn't make the hags look hot.
What happened?
Ow. Oh no, he fucking knocked me out.
I will not know failure.
Boo. Stupid kid.
What happened?
Oh. Okay. I don't know if harpies count as person. They're humanoid, right? No, they're considered a monstrosity. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Dank. I basically turned off the background, and so one of the problems I had when I tried to show the shorts last time is the new ones are off a 1440 source. So the vertical pixel count is 1920, whereas my other shorts pixel count is 1080, so the vertical is 1440. What it basically means are all of my older shorts are smaller in resolution, and having bigger resolution mixed with smaller resolution, I needed to change how they were displayed. So I got them set to fit to screen but not stretch. So now they all match up and look right. But I didn't want to like set them back into the thing, and I kind of figured I wanted a different background anyway, so I was like, you know what? I'll just disable the background and they could still be displayed for now until I come up with something. Yeah, they got some high decks. I bet you that's a low. Yeah, oh, stab.
Where do I go from here?
Boo. Well, he already ran away, so I shouldn't have a reaction. Oh, you're gonna beat the shit out of me anyways, though. Ah, you missed. Oh, balls. Hey, you're just gonna keep singing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Man, that bless really worked. Hey, there we go. Hey, dumb kid.
Are they gone?
Yeah, stop stibbling. They'll be back. Run, run. A bone. Okay, we got a bone. Cool. And a candle. Great. Looks like there's a chest over here. And there's probably a survival check over here. Or not. There's a... The hell's up there? Oh. Alright.
Action, not reaction.
Lazo.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of color spray. Alright.
Alright. What now?
Oh, so if I'm not in control of myself, I can jump. Cool. Great. Awesome. Who's wearing that? Oh, Lazo. Right. Oh my, camera. Christ. Kind of shocked there isn't a survival check for some dig up there. But, yeah. That's fine. What about up here? No. Okey-dokes. Oh, dude, yeah. Silence literally stops all sound in that area, so you can't hear the song. That's a pretty smart one, dude. That's pretty smart. Silence is one of those like weird utility spells you don't realize is as useful as it is, you know? And then all of a sudden it just does some crazy shit you didn't even think about. But where the shit does this go? No, there's the survival check. A lilac dye and a short bow. Hey, Shadowheart, you finally have a weapon.
What's next?
No time to rest.
That doesn't work, I feel. Alright. Not much there. Oh, you have to steal it from there. Wow, in front of all of them, huh? Yeah, I can see how that'd be tougher.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Interwoven prayers and incantations stick across the one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Investigate Kaga. Emerald Enclave tenants. The Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenants number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Ooh, someone's not following suit on that one.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Let's prowl.
Now, normally, I wouldn't bother moving this. But I know the game gets real fucking glitchy with this guy's line of sight. Like, he somehow sees through the entire bookcase. So.
What fun.
Hey. Foundorn's Canticle? The Shadow Druids, I'm assuming. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inward. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. So this is the funny thing about Shadow Druids. Oh. In Baldur's Gate 1? I don't know. I could look that up right now. I know you deal with Shadow Druids in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh yeah, original Baldur's Gate. Feldorn is available from Chapter 4. She can be found under the third part of the Cloakwood and will join you in bringing an end to the activities of the Iron Throne. Oh yeah, it was that crazy lady. I remember her. I never like actually ever had her in my party. I remember running into her though. Oh yeah, organization, Shadow Druids. For she's one of the Shadow Druids, a druid faction that takes extreme, often violent measures for the sake. So that's what I was going to say. This right here, where it says, unity is fiction, men of your flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. Shadow Druids, they're like that perfect example of like ecoterrorism where where they might have a message about protecting nature and serving nature and all that shit, but the extremes they go to ultimately cause more harm to nature than otherwise would be being caused. So like Shadow Druids have a tendency to literally enlist or control animals to fight in wars against people. So a whole lot of woodland creatures that wouldn't have been harmed otherwise end up just dying in droves because they're assaulting some city or some shit. Shadow Druids are their own worst enemy, which is something I've always found a little amusing, I guess. This is the half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Docks 3, Meet Me Alone, Uludan. That is where we're going to go next, and I guess we'll run into the hag. And I need to find a reason to fight the hag. I mean, she does threaten you a lot right off the bat. That's enough reason for anyone who has a confrontational attitude to fight her.
Don't mind me.
Or it's I had myself muted. So the maybe yes and no. The old lady that those two guys are talking to, if you've run into them, she is a hag, yes. Already teleported here. Yeah. So does this horn have a one-time use? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna let her, as a seasoned warlock who's made deals with things, I'm not gonna trust a hag or shit. Trusting hags is I would say especially her. Like hags tend to be pieces of shit. But like, she is especially bad for a hag. Because like, a lot of hags, they'll mind their own business until someone shows up and then makes a deal with them. This hag goes out of her way to fuck up people's lives and then spreads the rumors that she's the only one that can fix the specific problem affecting them. Almost every single person that goes to her has gone to her because she has ruined their life somehow. And then under the promise that this lady of the woods could fix their problem. And then she just like turns them to stone or rips her eyes out, or she's real fucked up. She's extra crazy for a hag. She's like just super bad.
Open up.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of things I could do. But like I said, she's also just a complete asshole to you right off the bat. So I think the conversation is gonna immediately be incredibly confrontational.
Enough. We know you have her. Please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Oh, we failed insight. It's got nothing to do with me.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Ugh. Oh, shit.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Fuck you.
Bye-bye now.
See, right there, immediate hostile. Well, these guys got fucked. Tattered leather. Dear Joel and Amir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to ma'am, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina. That is the goal, yeah. So basically, you got a fighter, and then when you win, you're just like, I don't care. Sure, I'll take power. Because that way, because right now my stats are... I have an odd number of charisma. So if I do that, I only need one level to bring my charisma to 20, and I'll have it maxed. So at 8, I could get 20 charisma, and then at level 12, it could be a perk, like reducing my crit on cantrips down to 19. I forget what. I already have Spell Sniper. Oh right, and I took Shocking. That's why I have Shocking Grasp. But I could take something else. There's Forbidden Knowledge. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gained a +1 bonus to saving throws and ability checks. Cool. Oh, that's right, this little guy. Hey, I figured the book out partially.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Boy, I don't trust any of that. Take it anyways.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Warlock Arcana. Draw from your pact to empower your sight. Gotta love those class checks, man. Oh, yeah. Show me how it really is.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Yeah, I'm half elf. Yeah, I have shield proficiency, yeah. And I probably should be using a shield, but I might do that when I get one. Oh, yeah, I love she leaves these apples here. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. No, I'm not eating your weird apples, lady. I don't trust you or shit. Yeah.
Best avoid that trap.
I do love this hag part. This is this whole section's cool too. Like, cause it's, if you don't make that check, this whole place doesn't look like a swamp at all. It's just completely different to you the whole time. It's just a nice, happy forest, and she's definitely just a nice random old lady with some sheep.
A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
I mean, no ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces. Rolled a critical on an apple or something. Virtual released. We all fell on our survival checks, huh? Cool. Oh, goody intestines. Ooh, that's pink. Hey, there we go.
What's that?
Dirt mound, that's what. Swamp green dye. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Ah. Ah. Ow, ow, fuck, ow, fuck. How many poison apples do I have? I wonder if they're any use for anything. yes, the double trunk. God damn it. My guy's constantly getting thrown. Rotting? What in the fuckity balls is going on? Open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage on ability checks. I'm diseased? Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to fix that shortly. Guess I should have paid attention earlier.
They won't know what bit them.
Why are you not? Oh, because you got wet. Cool.
Ready for anything. Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, hey. Well, while she's not in combat.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Got some color spray for shit up close.
Time to strike.
I can't even catch my breath.
I don't have a. That's fine. I can go here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Is that how much health? Oh, they have 12 health. Well, close enough.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, there we go. So that's a pretty big radius for their damage explosion.
I am fury. I am death.
You can get rid of diseases with restoration, just the lesser restoration, which is what I just did.
Now they see me.
Goga boogie. Wow, someone sort of pretended he knew where that guy was, huh? Oh, he died.
My faith will protect me.
Nah.
I'm ready.
Boo.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go. How much health you got left? 4? Yeah, nice.
Subtle.
Nah. Meh. Let's see if this works. Swap with you. There we go. Ah, I knew I needed to be closer. Fuck. What are you talking about? Why can't I just shoot him? Oh. You're talking about the thing in front of me that lets me not shoot. I got you.
Got to focus. What should I do?
I guess my fire thing is actually better chance of landing. Just perpetually muddy. What the fuck? Ah, fine.
My injuries need tending.
You can't do that to... Why do they get the ability to do that in this game? What he's doing there should be him doing an active perception roll to see if he can find someone hiding, but that doesn't work against invisibility. It might give them an idea where they are from sound, but he can't see them. Due to the effects of see invisibility. He didn't have see invisibility. That's just Larry and cheating again. These things probably can't be pushed, can they? Ooh, he can be. But you failed. Way to go, Lae'zel. No chance to hit because she has been covered in mud forever and a half.
No choice but to keep going.
Why wouldn't it let me recast that? Very weird. Oh shit, she turned everything on fire though. That's nice. Sort of. Oh, because I don't have my action. I forget this is a bonus action.
Need to stay focused. Can't give up.
Wow, I keep swinging those checks, huh?
Just like old times.
Hey. What little entanglement was left is now gone. Yeah, it's... That's supposed to be... That's them being incredibly liberal with the, doing a perception check in combat. But, I mean, that's, you know... That'd just be what Larian be doing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Blah, blah, blah. What are the chances this works? It's kind of what I thought. What are their athletic checks? They have a -1? Or I have a -1? I wish it would show me their roll and my roll, you know? And that, my friends, is why I have Shocking Grasp. Get the fuck out of there!
Need to stay focused. Can't afford to let up.
Out of spells. Oh, good. Me moving killed it. Super. I love it. I love it. How awfully low did I roll for that bullshit? A 3. Cool. Cool. Oh, good. He just ran around everybody. Shit.
Need to act fast. My faith will protect me.
Oh, it's immune to frightened. Shit your pants. Shovel's here. Well, so yeah, so in base D&D, the way stealth works is a little weird. I mean, it makes perfect sense to some extent, but basically, you're going against their passive perception, and their passive perception is 10 plus whatever their wisdom score is, or whatever their perception score is. So if they're not proficient, just their wisdom score. Potentially their perception. You get that part. But there's low light. So there's darkness, low light, and well lit. And dark vision makes low light areas up to a certain distance counted as well lit. So like if you have dark vision 40 feet out from you, anything that's dim light is considered well lit, and another 40 feet past that would be well, I guess it'd be considered dim light. But yeah, I think it also makes darkness dim light up to 40 feet. So I guess yeah, no, same thing. Then darkness becomes dim light instead of dark. So when you're doing this thing, so you see how, okay, so if I click right stick in, you see how it says it has a little sun symbol there next to the feet marker. If that's filled in, that's well lit. If it's half, it's dim light, and if it's empty, it's darkness. Those are like the three main states. I know there's like penalties for being damn it. How does stealth work for flying NPCs? That's a great question. Sorry, I was decided to look up stealth because I can't remember the exact bonuses. There is a good chance in this game they're ignoring some of that, and they're just making it so if you're in well-lit areas and they look at you, that's it. And that's why dark vision would automatically spot you. Dexterity. Make a stealth check when you attempt to conceal yourself. Think best guard, so then... Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I'll have to look it up later. Everything I'm finding is literally very basic and not telling me anything about the lighting or whatever, which means that's a different rule somewhere else, probably on the DM side of things. Fuck.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, good. Lae'zel made all of her saving throws. That part's good.
Let's have a little fun.
There we go. Asher was spotted by wood something in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. And that doesn't give you, yeah, it doesn't give you anything. I guess we're just gonna prey on that 45. Fuck. Ooh, nice 6 damage. That's so much hit. What did he hit? Was hit for bludgeon damage. Was hit for magic club bludgeon damage. The fuck? Why did he get... So it's very weird how the way they like show the instances split up the damage output.
What's the plan?
Leave no trace.
There's my advantage. Christ.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
Yeah, this game hates warlocks. For whatever reason, warlocks, even if they do nothing to the enemy, they just start going after them. It happened to Will every time. Even if Will hadn't done anything in combat, every enemy would just be like, that guy right there, fuck that one, and just... And on some hand, I was like, well, maybe it's because it's AC, but they don't do that to Gale, who's a wizard, who had less AC than Will had. I wish I knew why. But the AI definitely has a thing out for warlocks. Oh yeah, it definitely is working as intended. I just wish I remembered the rule for it being a lit area. I mean, a lit area literally might just be like, look, you're in the middle of a lit area. You can't stealth that. That might literally just be the rule. Which, to be fair, makes sense. I'm pretty sure to hide, you have to be in shadows or hidden somehow, or... Yeah. It's Sparkle Hands! Conductive Strike. On a hit with an unarmed strike, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. I like the idea where druids used to not be allowed to wear metal armor, which never made any sense to me. The reasoning, the very poor reasoning was, well, metal armor is, you know, it's like, it's man-made. I'm like, yes, so is the leather armor they're wearing. So are the weapons they're using. Unless you just picked up a fucking stick, it's going to be, someone physically had to make it. In fact, leather takes longer to make. You have to put hide through a lot of bullshit to make it into leather. And they eventually got rid of the rule because the rule was like if you put metal armor on a druid in 2nd edition, congratulations, you don't get to use any druid abilities now. Like you couldn't use any druid abilities on the grounds that you just broke your nature pact. Just pretty stupid. But 5th edition druids still don't wear metal armor, but they can. And so a lot of it's like, well, why don't they do it now? And it's like, well, we have a spell called heat armor, and it takes like 5 minutes to take. Like if you're wearing plate mail, it takes 5 minutes to take plate mail off you. And a druid could literally cook you alive by the time you manage to get that armor off. So we just kind of don't wear metal armor. Because we don't like being cooked alive. Just a thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
Why poison apples? I mean, I know it's there to trick us. But is there another use for it? I'm curious about.
Let's get going.
Maggots will be done.
Everyone get away from the stupid magic vines. Can I hit these? Yes, I can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll just let those die out real quick.
What's that?
Oh, dude, yeah. In my opinion, the AI is doing things I would not consider smart from trying to stay alive standpoint. They run past enemies. They just take attack of opportunities like they don't exist. That might be a holdover from Divinity Original Sin, where attack of opportunity was a build choice that was useless. AI just was designed to just run past everybody. Which is part of why I can't stand... it drives me nuts playing those games. Because of the... also, having a character just beat the shit out of a character who's already unconscious on the ground while you're being beat up, that is... No one in their right mind would spend time finishing off a person on the ground while you're actively being harmed, I could definitely understand doing it if you're not in direct harm. You knocked someone down and you're trying to make a point, so you go and kill them in front of everybody. There's definitely reasons to do it. But I have straight up watched enemies focus on just killing someone on the ground, which gave me enough time to just kill them outright, because they didn't do anything to anybody else when they could have been trying to knock people down. It was just kind of dumb. Kaga, Uladon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased with the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for Cloakwood into Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Feldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. An Archdruid. I mean, a Shadow Druid. Oh, no. The other thing I will say about attacking a downed enemy, if that side is consistently bringing people back with heal spells, that quickly changes things. That is when you're like, all right, you know what? We need to start making sure the people on the ground are dead. So, we have evidence she is a shadow druid, which we can use to get people to help us kill her. Which will get rid of her and stop the right. Oh.
Move with purpose.
Yeah, not worth going through there. Oh, yeah. Throwing potions is such a silly thing. It's... I think it's hilarious they let you do that in this game. That is definitely not a D&D thing. You have to drink a potion. I will say, the base D&D rule of drinking a potion being an action and not a bonus action is pretty dumb. Considering, just to throw it out there, but it's literally written that most potions, so pretty much every healing potion, amounts to roughly half of a shot glass. There's no way it takes someone 3 seconds to down that, which is roughly how long an action is. So, sorry, your whole turn is 6 seconds, and one action takes roughly 3 seconds. And so your movement is roughly 3 seconds. And a bonus action is anything that takes less than 1 second. So, yeah. It just wouldn't take long for you to pop a cork and down that. Hammer. So I do like that the potion drinking is a bonus action in this. Throwing it is hilarious though.
What's that?
What's even more hilarious is that it turns it into an AoE. Not only do you take something that's supposed to be for a single person, but it somehow remains all of its magical potency if it's just slightly splashed on multiple people. If that's the case, why don't you just dip your finger in the potion and just tap it to your head and get the full healing? You know? Or some artificer, like, invent a mister. You know, like, the little fans and misters people get for, like, really hot weather? Where it's, like, just, like, a little, it, like, just sprays water and, like, a fine mist while it's blowing air at you. Just have an artificer invent something like that and just stick a health potion to it. Just little spritzes. Don't need the full potion. Just tiny little droplets of the liquid's more than enough. Dude, yeah, haste potions, it is what I would consider to be tactically broken in base D&D. I think it works in this game because of how fucked up Larian's balance is. When rats can do like 12 damage on a bite. Really, guys? You don't want to follow me up here? Christ.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Someone's stinky.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, he talks too much. I'll say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Oh, yeah. If you were a cutthroat, wouldn't have meant it either. So, monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I love this line. Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I like it. Interesting. Hey, Astarion, what do you think? Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
This will do nicely.
Why doesn't he have his... Oh, the dual wield bullshit. Well, fuck. Good chance this guy's dead before I have a... Really? None of us got our... Did he cast disengage? Because that fucker just ran straight away. Character's movement speed is doubled and it cannot be targeted. Ah, there it is. If its points are lower than 90%. Wow, that's fucked up.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I'd have to meet him really early on not to know he was a vampire. We're gonna have to rest before we fight Ethel anyways.
I won't give in.
Ah, they saved again. Everyone keeps saving against that shit. We rolled a 20. Fuck you.
Time to move. They won't know what bit them.
I wanted to bite him with his bitey powers, but here we are. Oh, fuck me. So this guy's whole thing is literally running away nonstop and nobody being able to get attack of opportunities on him ever. That's fucking irritating.
Have to keep going.
Time to strike. Eager for battle.
Well, fuck.
Not as bad as it could have.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Oh, we will. We will. And I'll finally have my reason to shove tadpoles in my face. Where's water? Water. Always at the tail end for some reason. Okay. We have a heavy crossbow. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Cool. I guess a Laezel. Come on. I'm gonna go talk to this frog and then we will take a night's rest, looks like. Yeah, he literally only targeted Astarion until he was gone, and he targeted me.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What is this place? Why is it covered in an illusion?
Bad. Away.
What are you croaking about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
Perhaps I should just go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Uh-huh. Okay. That don't make no sense to me. The frog is a boss fight? I wonder how that turns into a boss fight. Because I know it's very happy when you kill Ethel. So I don't think I'll be doing this right now. Let's see. Go long rest. Oh shit. Ow. My guy looks so fucked up.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort. Sweat from brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your
Holy
flesh
shit.
swelling.
That's a lot of AC.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Probe her mind with your mind probing. I love that I got that +1 with forbidden knowledge. It makes me happy being a warlock. Oh, please be anything but a 2. Like, there we go.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I'm still gonna go with my persuasion. Ah! Okay, I need a 9. Alright, we're good. Oh, dude, she just gutted you because you... Whoops, made none of my checks, and now she's stabbed you.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I forgot how I made my character, this person look. I still wish I could pick their armor visual. Because, like, I go for, like, a certain visual style or something, and it's that weird golden armor shit.
Transforming.
You know what I mean? Go for, like, a gothy tiefling chick, and then she's in, like, weird gold paladin armor. They should have given us at least color options or some shit. I know your voice. I've heard you before. Have I? Sure, I've heard you before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Immediate change.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I kind of figured that might happen on my run. Shadowheart kills Lae'zel. And it's like, I've got Minthara. And I don't have to bother doing all of Lae'zel's bullshit. We're gonna see how it goes, though. Let's see here. I feel like my guy would take the hand because he's just that kind of person. As from a weird mystical force is talking to him. I mean, it's also like a goth tiefling, so. Got a good amount of cake back there, too.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
So dramatic. Oh no!
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise. Alrighty.
See? Tell you.
That's the only thing Shovel ever says now. It's weird. Alright.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential.
Oh shit, everyone's next to me.
Open your mind to it. You
Why are you guys
already know
near
how.
me? I literally came here to be on my own. Alright, open my mind.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Yep. Oh, right, and then they all disappear, and I don't have to have them in my inventory anymore. And it all becomes this. I had 4, and I only have 3? Oh, because it automatically gave me Illicit Persuasion passive. You can use. No, I already had that. Let's see. We want this right here. Cold the Weak. To get that, I think we need this. So we have Concentrated Blast. Psychic damage and then conditional damage. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage was dealt to it. The spell you are concentrating on will end. Okay. So I can only do this if I'm okay. So this is a per turn kind of situation. That's nice. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell's level. That just does damage. It does not counterspell it. Force Tunnel. Charge forward. That's less interesting to me. Displace. Creatures suffering fall damage because of your actions take an additional psychic damage. Okay. Is that a passive? That's a passive. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you and prevent it. Oh, that's the... Yeah. You mean like way up here? The ones that I can't see? Psionic Overload. 1d4. Your attacks deal an additional 1... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So I take 1d4 psychic damage every turn, but every time I deal damage, it's an extra D. Is it? It says my attacks. So every time I make an attack, it's an extra D, 1d4. Am I correct in thinking this would work with Eldritch Blast, and I would do... Oh, this one. Favorable beginnings. Your first attack or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. Oh, so like the first time I try to persuade someone, it probably doubles my proficiency bonus? Or is that only in combat? Because if that's like the first time I attempt to persuade someone, that's pretty solid. Sacrifice half your remaining health points. This right here, if this D4 applies to each Eldritch Blast, that's pretty fucking solid. That's an extra 2 damage on average. Yeah, I mean, my goal is to pretty much buy everything anyways. I'm definitely shoving every tadpole I can find into my face. Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change... You can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical roll. Ability Drain. Once per turn. When you make an attack roll, the attack okay, hold on a second. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1, so you can't kill them with a reduced ability score. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. So it would be my charisma score if I'm using Eldritch Blast. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged weapons, usually dexterity. And for spells, it's usually a spellcasting modifier. And that's per turn. So I'm lowering their charisma down to fucking nothing, which is less useful. Other than against certain stuff. Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls. This is per short rest. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2d6 psychic damage each time they miss. Perilous Stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. That could easily be a good healing on my character as well, as long as nothing's directly targeting me, but I am a warlock, so I'm probably going to get targeted all the time. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Lasts until a long rest, resets on a short rest. You only have temporary hit points for one source. That's pretty solid. I'm going to head down towards Culling the Weak Because this gets way overpowered when you have a lot of tadpole points. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. Short rest. Displace, yeah. Wait. Invest a creature with power that... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if you put it on an enemy, they're taking double damage from all sources, and the pitiful healing this isn't going to fix that. Especially if you have a warrior doing action surges and monks kicking out fucking 4 to 6 attacks a turn. That makes a lot of sense why that yeah. All right. Ooh, I can go straight to it. I like it. This could be at maximum 40 damage to my health. I don't have 40 health right now. So, as much as I like the idea of this ability, I feel this is a late game ability for me, not a early game ability. Because I'm just going to get myself killed. Even on average, if I take no damage, I'm almost dead, if not dead. And I guess I'll take Fabled Beginnings. I do like the idea of getting proficiency bonus on skill checks. And now if I ever damage an enemy to 3 health or less, they auto die. So that's good. Oh, I could, yeah, I could see that. I'm just thinking, the thing is, as a warlock, I may not be bothering with concentration as much. I mean, don't get me wrong, Hex is concentration, and Hex is a safer version of this. Sort of. Hex only triggers once. It won't trigger for all 3 Eldritch Blasts. Oh, no, it triggers for each blast. That's right. So, Hex is a concentrated version of this. But the thing is, if I'm out of spells, if I don't have anything I can be concentrating on, then this is a more risky version of that. And at the end of the day, it's another point towards Cole the Weak. But I'm not going to bother with it for now because it's pretty pointless at the moment. So does Shovel say anything else ever?
See? Tell you choose, Beefy!
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Yeah, well, you know. The illithid powers we're developing. Yeah, I know you're angering me, but hey, about all these illithid powers, what do you think about those?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Yes, you should resist them. Odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Oh, there's my favorable beginnings. Getting an extra +2. What's up? I'm not gonna friends her because that's a bad one. Also, we are already friends. Friendsing her would have no effect in the real life or in the actual game. Charisma, favorable beginnings, persuasion, efficiency, guidance. Yeah, there we go. Got a +8 at minimum. Didn't need it.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Gate.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
I find it fun. I guess I should have talked to everybody first so they would talk about the dream person. So there's monster hunters after you, huh?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Fair enough. What if there's others? He might not have been the only. He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
So who's... I mean, Cazador turned you. I know that.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Are you sure he's behind it?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Yeah, no, they're both the kind who would do it just out of blind curiosity, if not for that, just they want the power. Why would monster hunters serve Cazador? He's a vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
I loved this part first time.
Shape, turn into mist.
Turn into mist.
Call wolves to do his bidding. Shrug off
Shrug
blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
The reason... So... I was playing a moon druid for my first playthrough, right? So when I first got to this part and he's all talking about what a vampire lord can do, I'm going like, you just described my character. You just said he's like a... And when you end up fighting him, he does use Call Lightning. Like... I was like, wait a minute, he could basically call on animals. Yeah, druid. Yeah. Lightning. Yep, got that. Turn into animals. Yep, I could do that. Okay. Yeah, what would you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I gotta say, I wish we could turn into proper elementals instead of the Myrmidons, but some of the Myrmidon stuff's pretty good. Especially the Ice Myrmidon and just shitting out triple AoE every time. It's crazy. Alright. Talk to you again. Will you talk about the person in our heads?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
No.
Oh? Then what do you want?
Nope. Okay, well, all right. I keep wanting them to talk about the dream. We all just had a dream visitor and no one's talking about it because I shoved tadpoles in my head.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a ghaik worm, no matter what you might think.
Okay.
Speak quickly.
Nope. Okay, well. I guess I fucked up on getting that dialogue. I should have... Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck about Will. You're not going to be in our party for long.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
No sign of Ceramorphos taking effect, if that's your concern.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. But no doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Is there another matter you wish to discuss?
No. Yeah, what do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
Fair enough, yeah. Oh, look, they all have stuff to say now. All right, Shadowheart, what's up?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Share away. I'm all ears, thankfully, not tentacles. You're volunteering. Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpoles? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Ew. And also, all right. Use the tadpole.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Is this a young Shadowheart? Oh, the wolf. That's why she's scared of wolves.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. with Lady Shah.
Uh-huh.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
Yeah,
Something
no kidding. Yeah.
sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Ooh. No wonder you feel dedicated to Shar. Feels like you owe her your life. I would obviously point out she was a Selûnite on another character. Again, the character I want to romance her with is going to be a Selûnite. Because again, I think that's going to be funny. And I know I know she can get like turned over or whatever, but or I'm pretty sure she can. Yeah. I don't want to.
Shah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Sounds like abuse. Must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Okay. Everyone here is going to go down their dark, shitty path and be doomed. Astarion.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen.
Oh, it's going to be a cleric
Not
of
bad
Selûne.
deal,
Yeah.
I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
If I have leftovers, maybe. Maybe another time. Maybe. Depends how many there are and if I have leftovers.
I might just hold you to that.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. You said I've earned your respect, so why are you still rude?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
I think Selûne's domains are... domains are knowledge, life, and twilight. Isn't there a knowledge domain in the game? So my goal was to make a Selûne cleric, and I thought life domain was the only one they had available that Selûne could take. Yeah. I don't really want to do a paladin for the character I have in mind. It kind of goes partially against it. So let's see here. We got, yeah, you got knowledge. And Saloon is, I just said it, knowledge, life, and twilight. Yeah, knowledge. Ah, cool. Okay, so what is in that I'm probably going to do that on my next run. Which will probably be after Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, not probably. It will have to be after Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Because I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Knowledge. What does knowledge get? What's knowledge domain do for us? Blessings of knowledge. Proficiency, Arcana, History, Nature, Religion. That's definitely more useful as the main character, that's for sure. Proficiency in a butt ton of stuff. Your proficiency bonus is double for any ability check you make that uses either of these. Wow. So she would have double proficiency in Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion. Or any of the two that I'd pick. The reason she's not light domain is because it's the moon. I know it's the light side of the moon, but it's not that kind of light, right? It's a moonlight. Light domain is literally like fire. Which is why it's... What's his name's? I'll remember in a second here when I look at all these gods. Lathander. Lathander is the god of... Lathander is the god of birth, the dawn, renewal. That's why he's light. That's why he's light and life. Because he's literally one of the sun gods. Shantia is, I believe, was literally created along with the sun. Is Shantia even here as a god listed? Shantia was literally the second, well, technically third god created. Yeah. Domain spells. You always have commanded sleep. Level 2, knowledge of the abyss. You gain proficiency out in all skills of a oh, that's what you're talking about, level 2. Yeah. You can just pick 2 skills to gain proficiency in. God, that's insane. Domain spells. Read thoughts, channel divinity. Potent spellcasting. Your god grants you even more intense power. You add your wisdom modifier to the damage, so it's a cantrip caster one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Get to speak with the dead. So I might make her a knowledge domain. I would go knowledge, but the entire point of that character is that they are an archer. And I want to add the, like at level 8, some of the domains get the ability to add whatever. Anyway, that is for obviously another time. Use of me tadpole's power? No, I don't expect her to use tadpole power. All right.
May the darkness protect you.
Right back at you, lady. Shovel.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please.
Yeah.
One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
I'm sorry, I should have stepped in. Oh, fuck that. You're not going to get any apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones.
Well, we'll get along just fine.
I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Do you treat all your guests so poorly?
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
It's none of your concern.
No, but it is yours. And if I were you,
And
I
you're not
would
me.
be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Warlock, such things are rarely done for free. What's the real bargain here?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things.
I am not sleeping with you.
One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, that's not telling me what the deal is at all. You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
It is, though. That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Oh, it didn't go the way I was hoping. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Toad teapot? Nah, that's fine. Oh, good. I'm overloaded. Oh, that's right, because I had a bunch of stuff to sell, and guess I didn't sell all of it like I was going to. Well, that's fine.
Indolence breeds madness. Action, not reaction.
There we go. Blech. Rotting cheese. Wait, do those use the same thing? No. Why? I was able to make both of these. And then when I made this, that went away. Weird. Maybe it didn't go away and I was just seeing things. Oh, hyena ear and salt, huh? Okay. I really wish the elixirs would tell me what they were. Like, look at this. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. A small bottle filled to the brim with arcane energy. That doesn't tell me shit. And even in this, it doesn't tell me what it does. It's just that it's single use. I know elixirs are, like, give you a thing for the full day, but they lack information. I basically got to look it up online. Oh, I can make web grenades. Cool. Now. Rags, cauldron. Rose, spoiled. Nice. So I always
blood.
Yes, you crave blood. So she has acrobatics. She has athletics and acrobatics as her skills. Makes sense. And survival and intimidation. There. Now she's got stealth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, yeah. I've definitely found elixirs before. I guess I haven't found any on this guy, though.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
You know, one of those things, too, one of the things I like about older BioWare games or Obsidian games is characters, companions would come exactly as their backstory is, you know? So, like, Shadowheart is a trickster domain because that's what makes sense for Shar, because Twilight's not in. Shadow's not in. None of that stuff's in as domains. Or Death Domain's not in. So it's the only one available, right? But anyway, she's set that way at level 1 because that's how clerics work. But like Astarion, you don't get to pick his thing till level 3, and I have no, like, I personally think a trickster rogue makes the most sense for him. Having like some arcane knowledge, he does seem interested in profane knowledge to begin with. But if you level up Gale, level 2, they just start, they're like, what I'm getting at here is they don't tell you what the character's speciality would be. And they start him off as an evocationist. Like when you go to level him up, it always is on evocationist, which makes sense from like a gameplay perspective. But it turns out the guy's into, if you beat the game and where he gives the crown to Mistra, you learn that he's super into illusions. Like that's just, and to looking back on it, that makes a lot of sense. How many times in camp did you see him just messing around with illusions? Like it's what he does all the time to pass the time. So of course he's into illusions. Anyway, point is, I wish they made that more known, like what their preference was, like actively, like here's what the idea behind the characters, but you can do whatever you want, obviously, because you could even respec him to a warrior for whatever, or a fighter just for some stupid reason. But all subsequent playthroughs, I am definitely making him an illusionist.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Oh no. They were all stealthed? How the hell did that happen?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, she doesn't have any AoE. I do, though.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah. I got her, I think? No, I did damage to the thing. She wasn't there. I can't remember where she was. I totally missed her when she went invisible.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready.
Blah.
Let's see.
Is it a touch spell? Oh, I guess it is.
Keeping low. No time to waste.
There. Nothing on her she can throw. Great. Maybe over here somewhere? There you are.
Let's end this.
That's just teleported through. I forgot.
Playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
Alright, well, back to looting. Anyway, one of the nice things about Gale, or not Gale, sorry, fuck Gale. One of the nice things about the illusionist specialization is they can just cast see invisibility for free. So they just permanently have see invisibility on at a like at level 6 or whatever. Not necessarily great in Act 1, but that, you know, Act 2 and beyond, pretty solid. Ugh. Bunch of rotten food everywhere. Disgusting. Empty barrel. Carefree water. Blah. Mistress of the Night and Friends. What? A series of stories distributed amongst the children to encourage the worship of the goddess Shar. There was once a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing, and she still cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her heart. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. Sure. And then Shar asked her to take a vial. A small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. That's fucked up. And then Shar said, "What's up? Your life sucks. I'm your friend. Go take this," and then get it poisoned, and then kill a bunch of people. Great fucking lesson in that book right there. Boy, I want to worship Shar now. I'll get to poison people, and then they'll be scared of me.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, don't climb up. Yeah, go back down. Where are you? No, stop. Stop. He just started running off on his own, man. Yep. Almost level 5, not quite. Oh, it does. It locks it in place. Yeah. I don't think you technically are supposed to be able to lock stairs, but that's funny. Oh,
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
What's that?
Don't look. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
I never clicked on that mirror before.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Okay. And then here's the guy she gave a disease and then made it known that only she could cure it. And then petrified him.
My dearest Edwin, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Uh-huh. The deadly disease you gave him.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
And now she ain't got no eyeballs because they were ripped out. They need... I think she's a green hag. The problem with hags is while there's a different variety, like 3 different variety, it's like a generalist category because they're all different. It's basically an excuse for DMs to give hags weird different abilities because they're all awkward. Oh, right, conversation. How did Astarion start a conversation?
You
Oh,
feel
the door.
crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Come on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
Yeah, I've done that. I've definitely done that before. I have to get through now.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
Are you gonna open up or not?
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Oh, good. He made the Arcana check. I see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look.
Oh, this whole group don't give a fuck about you, doorman.
No, no, don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Let's look at what exactly.
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
I just see a reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
I'm not gonna roar at him, that's weird. Yeah, step away.
Mind flayer!
Yeah, mind flare. Meh. Whatever.
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop. Please.
Well, don't. No reason to say never to that. What I was going to say is one thing I wish this game would do with an update is make it so I can take people's clothes. I want there's so many clothes in the game I would like to have access to that I can't get. And if I could just take their fucking clothes and use them, it would be nice. Just, you know? You're not allowed to take people's clothes. Why'd you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Yep. Why'd your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Anything I should know about the place? Great advice. Okay. Eh.
Stop. Please. Please.
Carefully now.
Now, my last playthrough, I tried not to kill these people. So I went all careful and whatnot. And just knocked them all out. I ain't doing that this time. If she would move a little bit to the left, that'd be great. Or this guy. I guess this is her patrol path. It's just this little triangle. She seems to randomly stop somewhere on it. Well, the one I need gone first is her. Ooh. Gotta love that assassin. Dude, it might, no, yeah, it might. Yeah. It would. But still, the thing is, there's just like no good clothing throughout the entirety of the game. And there's only one clothing vendor at the very end. And then when you beat the game, if you get an ending where you can be in the camp with Withers, then all of a sudden there's a chest filled with all the clothing that you can buy. And even that doesn't cover half the clothing in the game that NPCs can wear. I just, yeah, one of these days.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to...
Keeping low. I won't do it.
Hello. Oh, he gets to go again, huh?
Shadows. Step quick.
What the fuck is this not enough movement bullshit? You literally have a direct line on her. Bruh. Fine. Oh yeah, she's gotta go.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
We'll do it my way.
He just went and he got to go again. Why? He went. Then it should have been her turn. But only Shadowheart got to go. Strange.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Are those? Okay, that's. I was like, what are those weird thigh straps she has? They're pants. Okay.
Get this mask off me.
Again.
Well, I missed. Oh, I forgot this little guy. No one has seen him. Eh. Hello.
Taking position.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I think she's also the only sane one, the Mask of Regret lady. Oh yeah, I'm positive PC has mods for that stuff. Like, developers are always making horrendous choices with clothing for players. Completely disregarding, like, they'll put like 200 outfits in the game, give players access to 50 of the shittiest ones. And this isn't like single player games where there's no monetization, and it's just like, you guys are so stupid. Why would you make 200 things and only give us access to like the 50 shittiest ones you could? You have so many. Just give us all the options. It's just stupid not to.
Time for a new approach.
But that's, I don't know, that's video gaming in fucking nutshell. I don't think I can jump up here with her, can I? Well, not with that amount of movement. Ow.
My wounds are too much to bear.
See, okay, so see what just happened there? How he just got found out after stealthing? That shouldn't have happened. He already did a stealth check. What it did is it re-rolled stealth. Now that's not how stealth works in D&D. You roll stealth, and that determines how good you're doing at stealth. You don't re-roll every turn. That's bullshit. But the video games always do this. Neverwinter Nights had this problem too, where in 3rd edition, people were rolling listen and spot checks every turn, and people were rolling hide and move silently checks. And basically, they took sneak and perception. We're consolidating 2 skills each time in 5th edition, and it basically just meant that a stealth character was just inevitably always going to fail at stealth unless they had an exorbitant amount of bonuses to it, because you're always like, if you're rolling a d20 every turn, you're inevitably going to roll low and you're inevitably going to fail at stealth. Which is why the rules are you roll once to see how good you do overall, not every turn, because otherwise you're just asking to fail.
Now they see me.
Thankfully,
they're distracted.
I can go hide out of her line of sight.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why does she still have that on her?
A little help, please.
Wow, that last one was 8.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, mask, yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, I think it makes sense from the standpoint of the way their engine works. Is definitely a little oddball. Faded note. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Heavy stone. Oh, heavy stones. I could probably use that to plug stuff. I didn't think about that. I also remember one time I went through here in co-op, when we first started this in co-op. We knocked them out and then removed removed their masks, and they die. Removing their masks kills them. It's like, oh, that's oh. It's like, that's a problem. Oh, right.
A trap, just as I expected.
Do you take damage from that? He doesn't take damage from it. He doesn't take damage from the thing, and I can... Look at the little guy. I could use him to find where the thing is at, and then throw a thing on it. This is most fortuitous.
Well, in it. All right.
Yes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap indeed.
What now? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, right here.
What a day.
Should split them off so I can... Get out of there!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Poor little guy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This is a waste of a potion. I'm gonna do it anyway. Here you go. Critical miss. God damn. Oh, ungroup summons. There we go. And now I can bring Astarion down here and he'll notice it. Someone's bound to. Oh wow, I got him to place it without being him directly. That's cool.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's see if that works.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hell yeah. I'm a genius. Really? Everyone with perception fell to that, huh? Cool. Oh, right here.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Wonderful.
What to do?
Trap.
What's up? What trap did she do? Oh, way over there. Okay, now this giant shit show. I've done this fight before, but not on this difficulty. And I know she gets more crap she can do on this difficulty, I guess. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. I'm not going to even run this stuff. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah. My current party composition, we don't got that. And I want to say when I fought this last time, I was level 5. So I'm a good solid 1 level lower than I'm used to for this fight. That's definitely not great. Let's see here. What potions do we have access to? Antidote, basic potion. Grants plus a bonus to damage and attack rolls. Overcome resistance to non-magical damage. Elixir of bark skin. Potion of sleep. Visibility. Feather fall. Speak of the animals. Okay. Nothing about see invisibility. Do I have a see invisibility spell? Scroll of see invisibility until long rest. I am thinking of giving this to Lyazel so she can always see where she, well, because she goes invisible. She goes invisible, and I usually know where she is for the most of the fight, but starting the fight off, I don't. Wait, is this a fucking group spell? Become able to see invisibility creatures possibly other. What? Why does it have a giant radius on it? Range is self. Radius is 30 feet. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll give this to Lyazel directly so she can cast it.
Like its will be done.
On the off chance it only Or on the chance that it affects only her, since I can't give it to someone else. Yeah, okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There, in the cage.
The ancient abode. Yeah, she ain't invisible seeing her from here, so yeah, the 30 feet is probably the radius. Okay. Here is the plan. Lizzo.
My patience wanes.
Oh, hush up, girl. Visibility. Pause.
Won't deny me. Not one false move. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
We need to unhook everybody. Oh, we can't while we're in turn-based mode.
Silent as the grave.
Ready for anything. I'm ready. My patience wanes.
A very penetrable pocket.
Still in shadow. Not
So I get her here, I should be able to see. Okay. Weird. It's weird I got the detection thing.
Ready for anything.
What happens if I end turn?
The mission has to come first.
Better make my next move.
With every breath,
Environment's turn? Okay. So it says I detected her. What? It says seen. Where was that? That was for the trap. What the fuck? She's right here. And she's not being revealed. Why is she not being revealed?
Staying out of sight.
What the fuck is going on?
Staying out of sight.
Oh, I know she is. I've done this before, where you've seen visibility and she shows up right here, and then you're able to attack her. I don't have a sweep attack though. Oh yeah, I do.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Maybe it is because of that though.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Yeah, it's scripting of being an asshole.
Nor will the girl.
It is scripting forcing you not to be able to that is a bummer and a half. That feels like it's a giant fucking waste at that point. I might as well just do the thing. I mean, there's no way I would walk into this without sneaking and trying to get the upper hand on her first. But this game has a tendency to fuck you out of that when they really want to, you know? So we'll just walk in.
In the cage.
Trap.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh wow, they're all over there that time, huh?
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Do we plan to save her? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe no. Maybe. Oh, then the fun of trying to figure out which one it might be. She was here. And she'd want to go far enough away from... I am guessing... this one. Maybe this one.
On the way. Let's find some prey.
What do I have? Got explodey boys. I guess we could try her. No. Yeah, we'll try and save her.
What should I do? On I go.
More reliable than my dumb cantrip.
Let's have some carnage.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Wonder if this works with arrow shots too. Nope. You never know. It's not like sometimes switches work because you hit them with damage, and sometimes they don't. It's always worth a try.
Still on my feet. Another step forward.
I have some well, hold on a second. Not potion. Got an arrow on me I shouldn't have. There we go. Yago Gobi. Alright. Ooh, poison. Okay, I guess I gotta take that poison thing. Yeah, we're gonna get you out. Calm down. It's definitely her. Well, she did hold person, though, and I know those, well... 2 of them did poison, 1 of them did a hold person.
Focus, strike true.
Boo. They just went. Why are they going again? Yep, that was the real one. I was right.
Never a dull moment. Feet can carry me.
That broke someone out of their thing. But she's already had her turns. Oh no. Okay. Nine health left, not a lot. Gonna go chug a big chunk of healthy.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul will take it back.
On the hunt. Moving.
Oh, I forgot this guy. I haven't done anything with him yet, so I gotta, outside of combat, just run him up and take out. I keep forgetting I can do this. This is such cheesy bullshit. But you know what? This game cheeses all kinds of crap, so we're gonna use it. Oh, right. That requires a bonus action. I hit the button. Oh, right. It's a layer action, I think. Wait, did I? Yeah.
This is your end.
Yay. Oh, I don't want to waste an action surge when she has no chance to hit. Oh, wait, that's been gone because she landed a hit. I only got disarming and pushing. I need prone. Try to get a bleed on her. Ooh, nice. That was a worthwhile turn.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't want everyone taking haste because oh, right, I forgot he used his. Well, we'll just wait here, I guess.
Let's finish this.
I like it was like, you can't hit her. You're too far away. And then that's game's weird.
To concentrate. On my way.
Oh, she's way too far away to do anything useful. Well, person shouldn't work on hags, so I don't think it's worth trying. Out of range. All right, we're just gonna have her run then.
I won't give in.
Wisdom save. Probably not great against her. Leave target prone with laughter without the ability to get up. The creature must have a target can try to shake the effect each time it takes damage. Her will saves are probably pretty solid. She has a +5 to saving throw, 2 from wisdom, 3 from proficiency. Makes sense. This is a... It is also a will save. That is a charisma save, which she has a shocking a lot amount for a hag. But that's the thing, charisma's not based off looks. People don't really understand what charisma is. Fey life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. So I'm assuming she has your proficiency in that and wisdom, but not intelligence in the other ones. Okay. Oh, she's got strength proficiency. Ugh. I guess we'll just Eldritch Blast. I hit the button. Why is that not going down? I hit the button. She just swapped places with her. Which means this is the fake one.
Bloody clever clogs. Thank the gods.
It's your most shitty trick, Ethel. You should know that by now. If you wanted to trick someone, you shouldn't have swapped places. Plain and simple.
Go for the throat. A better position.
Oh, I wish we had our full... Can you imagine if we actually had the full 150 feet that bows are supposed to have and not the 60 feet bullshit? Man. Oh, that's awful. That sounds awful. Yeah.
Try something else.
Oh, shut up, lady.
I'm ready. Can't give up.
I'm gonna save her real quick. I'm positive she's not counted as a humanoid. She's large, right? No, she's medium? Could have sworn hags were... Okay, well, let's see what this specifically specifies. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks... Effects entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, blah, 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 blah. Saving throws. I mean, generally speaking, I don't think this should work, but she's specified as Fae, which are humanoid. And she's medium. She's not large. So normally I would say this wouldn't work, but all of her indicators show that it would. Wow, Christ. All right, you know what? We'll just see if it... Oh, must be... Okay, there we go. Hey, it tells us... Oh, thank God. Whew. Ooh. 50-50, let's go. Roll high, girl. Roll high. Yes! Nice, Shadowheart. Nice.
I will ascend.
You know what? This is useless on her, but it is an extra D8. Right? Yeah, it's an extra D8. Oh, must have a weapon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll just hit her.
Nothing will stand in my way.
$35. Ugh. That's nasty. I know she's just gonna run, so this is probably a useless spell. Alright. We'll do strength checks, I guess. She does have a lot of strength.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing thee is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want?
I am going to pretend that I'm the one talking right now, because I can't see Leia Zell actually making a deal with her. Yeah, Githyanki, a servant of Lucketh wants nothing but her queen can't give. That sounds like the bullshit she would spew right now. So it's not her. It's me, because it should be me. It shouldn't be picking the closest companion to speak. It should be taking my character and making me speak. But this game likes to fuck me over. Go on. Should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some whelp we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
The deception. Hey, if I was on my character, maybe I'd do this, but no. We're on her, so I can't. Fighter? I know I beat an opponent when I see one. Give me the power on the girl. Does she even have intimidation? No. Oh, no, she does, but she's charisma. Yeah. Neither, but a hag's head would make an excellent trophy. Damn it. Damn it, Leia Zell. Stop talking. Yes, keep the girl, I'll take the power. I wish my character was talking right now.
A wise choice. Here.
I'm assuming Lae'zel would also disapprove, but since she's...
What about me?
Oh, I don't care about you at all.
Girl, and you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
This better not go to Lae'zel.
Death's close at hand. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Why can't I accept? Hey, hey. I can't accept. Oh, for fuck's sake. This was 6 months ago. Tried fighting this a couple times. Get the same with every come. I'll try to take the deal after the big fight. I get a double reward window and can't do anything but all left 4. Nothing can be clicked. Wow, that's not what's happening to me. Fuck. It doesn't look like a double reward window. Then saved throughout the whole conversation with her. Yeah, okay. Right. We're gonna have to restart. I literally can't do anything. Not only to restart, I have to literally quit the damn game. I can't even open other menus. Well, that sucks, giant dick. That means I'm gonna have to do part of that fight over again. I saved part of the way through, I believe. With an incredibly spooky no sound as we open the game. Yeah, man, bugs suck. The sound will eventually crop up. Just takes like literally minutes for it to decide to start playing sound. This game has got to have the weirdest sound bugs I have ever experienced in a video game. Right? Because like normally the kind of bugs you usually get are like sounds playing over each other and you getting like static or distortion or something weird. Or the good old 360 era tried and true Unreal Engine bug of gunfire deciding to repeat itself. Like the amount of games that used Unreal Engine back in the 360 era where you would shoot a gun and then it would continue the sound even when you weren't. Pretty damn high. But this game, it won't play, like you just saw it. The game won't play any sound for fucking ever. And then when I'm in game, half the time sounds won't play for like 5 seconds after I've done it. So you hit someone, 5 seconds later, it plays the sound effects, and they play the getting hit animate or the sounds. That's very bizarre. Thankfully, not enough to make it weird, or to make it like it's always usually in combat. I have had every once in a while, especially in Act 3. In fact, it might only have been in Act 3. Act 3 is pretty messed up compared to the rest of the game. But I've also had it like in a conversation, the text shows up and they're like manually talking, but there's no sound. Okay, so how far were we in this? She was still right here. Okay. I'm gonna get my character closer in hopes that I get triggered, because I have a feeling it picked Lae'zel because she was not just the closest one, but she was the one of the two in range. Yeah, it's real weird. Very strange. Okay, so we got lucky on this last time. We're probably gonna get fucked out of it this time. But here's hoping. In fact, I might reload to make sure we get it. We'll see how it goes. I might have to reload because that was a big thing for us.
Victory awaits.
Good bonus damage.
Still on my feet.
So, she hit with 34 damage last time. And I hit for damage last time. So we're going to have her teleport in a split, and it's going to be bad. Yep. Didn't have to deal with this last time. Oh, good, there's no forms up here. That part is good.
Got to concentrate.
Oh my god.
Fury. I am death.
Okay, she's blocking the way. No, Shadowheart. God damn it.
swift and lethal.
Right there.
Position.
Ooh, nice. You shouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity on me at all, but hey. I was still within range. Alright, we got our health way down. That ought to trigger.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Motherfucker.
Wait!
It's still Lae'zel again. Why is it always Lae'zel?
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's not pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm?
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl. You want to be stronger? Just...
Trading some wealth.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Save.
A wise choice. What? Deals on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
Best of luck.
Bollocks, bye-bye, pet.
Still doesn't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing over again. I need to get it so it's not Lae'zel. That's So I basically need Lae'zel to do damage. And I need my guy to be directly right up. Oh, I don't want to say that. I got to be next to her. Yeah, it might. I might try the intimidation one because I love the idea of my guy succeeding on a deception check. But we'll try intimidation. She does have proficiency in it, even if she doesn't have any of the charisma for it. To be fair, she should be able to use her strength for it, but Larian does not. Larian uses the home brew rule of critical failure and success on skill checks, but doesn't use the actual alternate in-player handbook rule for intimidation using strength. To be, it's supposed to be like one of those things, strength or charisma based off what's higher. So she should be pretty fucking good at intimidation,
choice,
which makes sense. Intimidation. (15) advantage +2 plus. So she has a 2 to 5. I need at minimum a 13. If I'm lucky, I only need a 10. But I don't trust the guidance worth shit. Hey!
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ugh.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
You'll be fertilizing the swamp. Best of luck.
Bollocks to luck. Bye-bye, petal.
Why doesn't this work?
My wounds are too much to bear.
Is it because I'm on fire? People are taking all kinds of weird shit right now. Yeah, I'm dying. It's like it still thinks we're in combat. We're not.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, that was it. That was it. It's because because I had damage on me. That was the problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't we move? Oh, because I'm on. Right, I forgot I'm on my gun.
Madness.
Okay. Well, we figured out what that problem was at least. I am going to see. We're going to save it. We have our outcome. Our shitty outcome. I'm going to try and see if I can't unfuck myself from this situation. I'm only going to do one attempt. I don't have the full patience to be dealing with the whole damn thing. So it wouldn't let me select it because the character was dying. And the only reason I couldn't save my character is because it forced this dumb selection on me. Oh, that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit.
Still breathing.
So he's on fire for 4 turns. Wow. Okay. No wonder it took so long. Every turn is 6 seconds. So I probably had 3 of that left. I had 18 seconds to sit around and wait for him to take damage. Okay.
I'm ready. On I go.
Now she missed that time again. Fuck. We'll do a double on him. So he actually has way more health this time.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days.
And throwing requires an action, which kind of sucks. But
very well.
ooh, she's right there. I think that's an easier place for her.
They won't know.
Oh, shit, I should have checked first. That's a bummer.
Got to concentrate.
Can't go there. But I can go right here.
Talk to me.
Alright, none of these guys are doing their turns right now.
fury. I am death.
Oh, she's right here. Okay.
Got to focus.
Boo.
What's the plan? Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, that's pretty low. And that's too small of a radius. Man, I still have any good AoE to just wipe it out. Oh, you know what? Scorching Ray. Boop. Boop. And badoop. Oh, I missed that one, huh? Well, okay. Let's see. Boo.
Leave no trace.
Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Bruh.
My faith will protect me.
Just had to run away, didn't you?
I am fury. I am death.
Well, I don't have a sweep attack, so I gotta just attack here and pray. Now. Nope.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There she is. Should have gone for that first so I'd have a chance to hit.
What botched portal brought something like you here?
Keep them guessing. Now they see me.
Need to act fast.
There's that.
Let's finish this.
He hasn't got to do anything. So part of me doesn't want to get close with her because otherwise she'll just do the thing. So I'm gonna just shoot. Wow, you fell upwards. That don't make no damn sense.
I can't even catch my breath.
Did he have disadvantage even though she's not within striking distance of him? That, again, don't make no damn sense.
Wait!
Oh, there we go.
Wait just a tick. Killing me
Yay.
is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
Always will.
Pleasant. So how about we be civilized?
Oh, there's a Warlock option. Save.
I have something you want.
Warlock, I'm an expert on deals. No funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oh, okay, here we go. Saving again, because I'm gonna be a save scum a little bitch. Because the intimidation worked last time, so I got way more on this too. My reinforcements are nearby. Give me the girl and the power. Oh, it's a 20 instead of a 15. Intimidation was a better option. Wow. Ooh, meant to be.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband?
Deals
deal.
off, you dog.
Blah, blah,
Not
blah.
that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck.
Bollocks to luck. Bye-bye, petal.
Bye-bye, petal. Charisma still on the right side. Accept. Consuming this piece of fey flesh grants permanent plus a bonus charisma. Consume. Disgusting. Blech. 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 Worth it though. I now got 18 charisma. Yeah, that's +4. Then we go have ourselves a +5.
I need to rest soon.
All right, you stupid lady. Hello.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
That's an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Or your brothers, because of you. Eggs don't work for free. What'd you promise her?
This.
Giving up your child, huh?
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I
No
have
judgment.
nothing.
Just really
My
stupid.
baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. And because of Act 3, we know what she was going to do with the baby. She was going to eat it. And then digest it in her weird stomach womb and spit it back up as a hag, which is nasty. Fucking disgusting. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yes. Pretty happy overall. It went pretty well for me, so. And you suck as a person, so, you know. Pork loin, pig head. Bitter divorce. Clump of hair and flesh stick out from a twisted root that made up the shaft of this wand Connor has sketched into the surface. Oh yeah. Letter from Ethel. Blotched of ink are spattered on this unfinished written letter in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest. Are you feeling all right, Petal? She always calls everybody Petal. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her I have ever seen. Whatever. Oh, protection versus good versus evil. Cup, earthen bottle. These things I'm so curious about. What do these even do? I don't know what they do, but I'm going to take all of them. Yeah. I mean, my other character, I literally walked in and told her that she killed her brothers, and she's definitely less annoyed by this that she's been saved. But she is pretty bitchy. Bunch of rings. Staff of Crones. What's this do? I remember picking it up and never using it because it's a hag item. Oh yeah, ray of sickness. Yeah. Eh.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Why didn't we get you any faster?
You're a miserable bastard, you know that?
Yeah. Yes. But also, I mean, you're just a stupid person. I found a wand. Yeah, I think I could resurrect your husband. Which is 100% what the wand will do, I'm sure.
What?
You can?
You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Boy, sure, why not? Let's use the wand, the hag's awful power to bring her husband back.
What? What's happening?
Oh, he looks so
Why
good.
Is he still dead?
Because it's a hag you dealt with, you idiot. They never give you what you want.
You feel something pull at you.
Well, some of them do.
Creature
This one sure as fuck
yearns
doesn't.
for a master.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Huh, the creature's bound to this wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband.
Is he?
I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
Well. It's a stupid zombie. I love it. The question is, do I have a zombie? I don't really care if I keep the wand or not, because I'm gonna have my own zombies eventually. But I know she eventually appears in Act 3. It makes you wonder what she'll do if she has the zombie. Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. This is your husband. You want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there.
He's not. He's a zombie. Nope,
And if
he's
he
a
is,
zombie.
I'll find him and bring him back.
No, he's a zombie. Pocket the wand anyways? What's I don't really care about having her dead husband as a minion. It's kind of... But it does make me wonder for future playthroughs what that would entail. Like, do I get a wand that has animate dead on it or some shit? Sure, here you go. Here's your wand. Enjoy your husband.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck.
Her turn?
A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Oh, sure. I'm
Connor
sure someone
always
can.
said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
That was absolutely the best idea.
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
If you choose to keep the wand for yourself, you get a wand called Second Marriage. Second Marriage. Summon the remains. You can summon the remains. That's what it. So it's once per day. You can just summon the remains of her dead husband. That is fucking hilarious. And is it a... The question is... Oh, it's just an item. It's not like a... Okay. Cool. Well... I will definitely do that later. Part of me wants to kind of roll back the save file and go do that on this one. But... To be honest, I don't really care about her dead husband. And I don't think this character would give two shits about her dead husband. And I would say this guy's more of a... It's the word pragmatic ass. Like he's an asshole, but it's more of a. He's not cruel to be cruel. He's just cruel. He's just an asshole. You know what I mean? Let's go talk to the frog.
Just a brief respite.
I mean, from what I've seen, or what I looked the wand up, it looks like it summons him. It costs an action, and he's around for 10 turns. It would be weird if that was just infinite and not tied on a short or long rest. But I don't know, maybe it is. Ribbit, ribbit.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
What's wrong?
The creature's limbs shake with effort, hind legs ready to pounce.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, being able to summon a zombie at will is pretty useful, especially if it follows all the other zombie rules. It might not, though. I don't know. Oh, right now we're gonna have to deal with the. Are we gonna have to deal with the red caps? I assume so. Yeah.
We'll do it my way.
How close are we to? Man, we're still not 5, dude. 5 takes for a freaking ever in Act 1. Like, you can get to Act... Or not Act. Get to level 4 very quick, and then it just... I mean, I know it... Obviously, I know it slows down. It's 800 experience more per level. Still. Wow, okay. He just held person... Oh, no, I guess I could see him from that angle.
Can't give up.
AC. %5 more chance. And he maintains concentration. Oh, he's got bloodlust. Yeah.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Ow.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I can't go up there. Well, okie dokes. Well.
Have to keep going.
Saved. Okay. Oh shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know, I could have sworn I put these all over here. And it just really... I would never use this ever. I would always just click on them if I'm going to do that. I'll put that there then. Okay, yeah.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Oh, fuck me.
Much longer.
Let's find some prey.
Tiny little spot where no one can see me. Man, he just fucking took her full health bar all the way down. Yeah, motherfucker. Ah, stupid concentration, man.
That should work.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Succeeded on saving throw against me. He didn't take damage. He shouldn't have. He's supposed to get one after taking damage. She just shrugged it off after. The fuck?
Still on my feet.
Leave them prone laughter without the ability to get up. Last 10 turns. The creature must have intelligence. It's concentration. Did I didn't lose concentration, did I? Because he's not supposed to get at the end of its turn or when it takes damage, entity can try to shake it off. Okay, so he succeeded on the secondary. I gotcha. Ooh! What the fuck? I only did. Yeah, I guess he only had 4 health left. Succeeded. What the fuck? What? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened. I shocking grasp. I did 9 damage, which brought his health down low enough that he got cold to the weak. Oh, dude. Okay, so shocking grasp hit, which was 8 damage from the skill. Oh, because it was a critical. +1 because of a lightning charge. That's why he did 9 damage. Which brought him low enough that Call the Weak triggered, which also triggered lightning damage. Not that it matters. He's killed. and then somehow he was hit for 4 damage. I don't know why. I don't even know how this happened. But fuck him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
Wow.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Should get started.
Shit, that wasn't on him. That got stopped way. Oh, it hit a. That should have been right. Like that should have been right on him, and it got an AOE, but it dropped so fucking early. That's fine. I'll have her use it.
Finger.
God damn it! Stop. I'm not. Why can't I see that? I keep trying. I'm not trying to click on that. I'm trying to move you. There. God damn it. Is she gonna beat a fucking disease now? No, she's fine. There we go. Jesus.
Time to push my luck again.
A subtle approach.
What? How could he possibly see through that? That's fine. That's fine. Move over here. We'll use our not action we don't have. Never mind. That's it.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Ready.
Meh.
What should I do? Onward.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. Could have gone better. It didn't, but it could have.
Flacket's will be done.
Don't have the doubles for those.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep. Oh, wait. We didn't talk to, did we? We didn't talk to, yeah, we didn't dead guy this guy. Didn't dead guy this guy?
corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, but not to its killer. Yeah, okay. I don't have this guy's self yet. Hopefully his corpse remains here and we can come back later and chat with it.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
That's me. What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours.
Yeah.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alrighty.
May the darkness protect you.
No one literally has anything to say about the dream person yet. Very strange. You think it would trigger? Ooh, we got some little conversation pops. Lizzo.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going at it again.
I never promised more than a night.
Yep.
Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
But I hope you'll choose me. Okay. Sure, sex gets better the more experience you have with someone, you know.
Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Hope that happens before Shadowheart tries to kill you. Only if you promise to stick around to cuddle afterwards. Good.
Yes.
Good. She is definitely the, yeah. Like Karlach, you can't enact one, or Karlach, you can't enact one at all. Then you get like one go at it, and like that's it, up till Act 3. I have no idea what's actually gonna happen. I don't know if she's gonna just try to beat the shit out of me or what. But anyway. Astarion? What's up, bruh?
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk? You look drunk. At your service. Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Oh, wow.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You seem happy. You don't need to drink humanoid then? I mean, going for a bear. Is he just drunk on bear blood? I mean, they are strong. You seem happy, though.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same.
Yeah, fair
but
enough.
Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
I have no idea what plonk is. Sounds delicious. I don't want to say that. That sounds like that's a flirt. I don't trust this game. I asked about someone's cat once, and that was apparently flirting. So I don't. So is it better?
Not at all. Blood is life essence, and some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word, but never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
Mm-hmm. You sound very sure.
Well, look at us. We've never been more powerful.
Yes.
And being able to walk in the sunlight opens a lot of doors for me. Maybe some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
Yeah. So if I switch to him, he gets 0 tat. Okay, so yeah, it is a static amount of tadpoles, like I thought. Alrighty. Well, time to save it. And also make sure I don't have on... Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going to happen. There we go.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Okay, so it was a fade to black one. Fair enough. Fucking works for me. Does make me wonder, though. How many? Oh, we're getting close to... Yeah, 5 quick saves. We are going to go towards Kaga, and then I'm going to hop off for the night. It's almost 5. It's 4:30 in the morning. Actually, now that we've had another night's rest, do people have the conversation for the one night where we had the dream?
May the darkness protect you.
No. Yeah, we've avoided that one altogether. Very well. Let's go to the Druid overgrown. Should be able to see the map every time. Emerald Grove and whatever the fuck that is. Environ? What? Environs? What the hell? Yeah. I still have some shit on him? Oh, yeah. Alright. Ooh, potatoes.
Need anything else?
Wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Uh-huh. Well, the wearer sequence unless they don't provoke attacks of opportunity. That's pretty damn useful. Okay. That'll do.
Sylvanus be with you.
Sylvanus be blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah. Arcana. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Oh, I meant to do. Yeah, whatever. Well, I definitely needed it. Cool. That was a waste. Yeah, okay.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! Boo! Yeah.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Okie dokie.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Warlock, this is no magic ring. The runes are off. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know anything about scams. Tinker's Trash modified War Widow scam. This is a modified War Widow.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Yeah, here's your ring. Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Failed perception? Did he take shit from me? That's my first thought is always they took shit from me. Oh, what do we got here? Might need those down the road, might not. Purple dye, red dye. Sea green. Pale orange. Ocean. You know, let's take purple dye. Take two of those. Oh, and a cookie that they're calling a biscuit. Oh God, raisins. Oh, how dare you? Oh no.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Detect thoughts. Fuck you, game. Roll again. What is this game with like giving me a shit roll and then immediately a 20?
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
She tried to rob you. Something tells me thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Yeah, fair
Look,
enough.
You caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Yeah, okay.
Do you hear me? It was Korga.
Leave me.
No.
Well, we're gonna go kill Kaga now. But we're gonna do it in a way where people are like, yeah, that makes sense. What if I can tell him? Or if I have to directly go to her? I think I have to go to her directly.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Oh, that hasn't helped at all, has it? Hello, Kaga.
Away. I have no more need of you.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Oh. Shadow Druids. And all the under boob you can handle.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Forget it, rat. You explain yourself.
You declined the honor. Very well. Halsin's always welcomed untouchables to your midst. Defiled the grove for the sake of harmony. We've come from Cloakwood to correct his mistakes.
Cloakwood? Shadow Druids? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Ollerton speaks truth. Do you disagree? Would you see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Detect thoughts on Kroga's. I mean, I want her dead, so we're gonna kill her no matter what.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
You seem... sure, you seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it. I definitely wasn't planning this from the start.
Oh, then come get it!
Oh boy, not a lot of places I can hide. I can't walk there. Can't turn that off, though. What? Oh, you kidding me? One little tiny spot of rough terrain ripped off all of my goddamn movement.
Let's have a little fun.
No worth the melee range of her. So that'll be a sneak. This is gonna go bad considering how quick they're gonna get to go. And they're gonna hit me a lot. Shovel now? That little shit. Let me think. Old person. Wow. What is that a roll against? Oh, wisdom saves. Yeah, druids, that's not I ain't doing it. That ain't happening. Okie-dokes. Let's see here. Oh, goody. Ooh. Immobilize, auto hit, and a crit. What? Oh, I have to. Oh boy. Those are also wisdom saves? Yeah. Oh, they're not looking at me, so I can't hit them with it. Oh no, it's total health. Ah, disadvantage. Snared. On range. Guess we'll do that. She's the one currently ensnaring me. should have done this first. It might have actually made her fail it. Oh, right. Because of I forgot about... Ah, fuck me. Ah, whatever. Wow. Disadvantage on concentration checks, and she still made that, huh? Why wasn't that rolled with disadvantage? Does she have advantage in saving throws? Okay. When you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check or saving throw, you can yeah. Constitution. Also has disadvantage on constitution checks. That's a constitution's... That's a skill check, right? That's a... Wait a minute, you It's not a constitution saving throw, it's a constitution check. Concentration is a skill. It's a skill. Oh my god. I mean, you can literally be proficient in concentration. Or you're supposed to be able to be. I thought? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it's a save? Fuck, I guess it is a save. Well, that makes that makes Constitution useless on that. Strength and Dex are the only useful ones. Okay. Shit. Well, we're gonna attack him. That didn't work.
Just like old times.
It's super well lit in here, apparently.
A little help, please.
Well, I shouldn't have gotten double damage on this turn. You know, this is going bad enough. We're gonna pop that. Don't run away from her. Hit her. Wow. What did I just die to? Whatever. This is real bad.
Let's go.
No. Not what I wanted to do. Happens all the damn time, though. Double concentration success. You just hurt yourself for that? This is what I'm talking about. They're literally attacking downed people instead of the things directly attacking them.
Time to strike.
There we go.
Time for a new approach. Cut a purse, then a throat.
Ooh, ooh, that was good. That looked cool. Now there goes the wolf.
Assume nothing.
Wait for haste to fade out.
I need to hold on.
A little help, please.
Time to get going.
Ugh, well that went poorly.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice.
Oh, I didn't even read that, sorry.
If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Oh, does that mean I'm technically steady with Lae'zel? I wonder... Consume. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1d6 poison damage. That would be useful late game with Baldurin's Helmet, which heals you every turn. You would always have poison damage. Yeah. I might put that on. Well, I could definitely see that going on either Shadowheart or I also want to say there's a cloak or something that heals you every time you do poison damage. So like that could combo on Shadowheart, where on round 1 she does poison damage at range and then heals herself and then has poison on her weapon for the next one, and then she does an extra d4 poison. Oh, that one guy wasn't here this time. Usually there's this guy and this guy over here. Wonder what happened to him. Did he die earlier on and I don't remember that? That's entirely possible. Anyway, the congrats have gone steady. I am curious if that means if I can or can't sleep with Minthara. Why are we... Oh, this guy's in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so last time I did this, or the first time I ever did this was in co-op. This guy was not hostile. No, this was when I did it on my druid. This guy wasn't hostile. No. Yes, it was my druid. I convinced Kaga to join our side, so none of these guys were hostile. And this guy got killed immediately while he was sitting here. Like one of the shadow druids just fucking shot him and killed him instantly. Okay.
Into the shadows. Over here.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Cool. I wish we had the ability to hold actions. That's a base part of D&D. You pick like, I'm going to hold my attack. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold the main attack, and then when they get here, if they get within melee range of me, I can attack something. Or I'm gonna hold my range attack the second I see an enemy, and the second he pops around the corner, we all shoot him. It's a very important part of combat.
Where do I go from here?
Right to me, huh? Shillelagh. Probably should have shillelagh'd ahead of time, bud. Bro, you got a lot of health compared to the other guys. Dang.
On the hunt.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but you do. Anyway, yeah, I'm curious if being in a steady-ish relationship with Lae'zel means I won't be able to do stuff with Minthara. Though Minthara early on, I'm pretty sure she seduces you to end you or some shit, I don't know.
Better be cautious.
All right. So all of these druids are dead. Except for this guy. By himself. Now we'll go tell what's his name. Kaga's dead.
The ritual is stopped. That's all Arabella wanted. That's what she tried so hard to do. Please, leave me. Get away.
Yeah, okay. Not like I wanted to tell you that she's dead.
The waiting's getting to me.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga's dead.
Truly? May Kelemvor judge her justly. Then, I've seen hell, and it's too good for her. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, and I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
You want something.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
I have other things to worry about.
Please, reconsider. The people in this camp need help. I can only take us so far. I know you'll do the right thing.
He's a great judge of character. Man, we're so close to 5. Ooh, Hellrider's Pride. What's up? What are those? Hellrider's Pride. Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeon, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by the attackers. Yeah. Shadowheart. You are literally our only healer at the moment. So slap those bitches on.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No opportunity attacks, protection, guidance. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to keep hold on to this Brood Brothers. All right. Already looted all that. All right. I'm going to end that there for now. Yeah. It literally is 5 a.m., so I got to get going. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time as usual. Yeah. Later.